Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just realizing I put a brand new timer on here from a whole ass different website. And it's not working either. What the hell? What's happening there? Anyway, that is what it is. Not me getting distracted off the bat. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Chris, happy to see you. Let's go, let's go. Today should be a fantastic stream day. I'm excited to see what the RNG gods have in store for us. Yeah, should be fun. Should be real fun. I'm hopeful, at least. How's your guys' afternoon, evening, day, whatever it may be, doing today? I'll just give you guys a brief little reminder if you guys weren't here last stream. It was insane. We had quite literally... Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was pretty happy to see 110 subs. We had 106 when we ended last stream, and I guess people watching the VODs subscribed, so I'm really, really pleased with that. Last stream was insane, as Chris, you probably, well, you already know. We got 3 shinies in less than 2,000 encounters, so we've kind of made up for the fact that we were, what was it, over 60k dry on one of our recent phases, or I guess, no, it wasn't 60k dry, it was essentially 2 shinies and 60k, which is still horrid. Let's not give that more merit than it deserves, but in light of that, I've got some confidence for today. I think today is going to be fantastic, so yeah, we're going to jump feet first right into this. Probably go assess our item situation real quick, make sure that that's all doing good, because that would be less than ideal to fail a shiny due to like not having balls or something. But see, here's the issue, is that we can go get the items, and that's all fine and dandy, but I don't know if we have enough money on all of the, like, here, let's go. Yeah, so here's the issue. We're dead broke, which would be fine. It would be fine. I like your confidence, Chris. 3 again would be very, very nice. Guess we'll just have to see. Oh my god, that's crazy. If you look at number 6 and number 7, I didn't even realize this. And sorry I'm getting so distracted here. Number 6 is ID number 19236. And ID number, or yeah, number 7 is ID number 19263. What? Why are they so close? That's so cool. None of the other ones are that close, I don't think. No, not even close, really. That is a weird coincidence. Like, I made them at the same time, so perhaps that could be part of it. I've heard that that could be correlative. Not too sure. But, you know, I never understand this. I'm not going to acknowledge it much past this because I'm not gonna tolerate I'm just not going to tolerate it, but I've seen this comment just below me in the chat box like 3 times in the last, I don't know, month or so. And I don't say anything because that's not something I'm going to respond to, quite frankly, but interesting. Keep trying, I guess. Yeah, so we're in kind of a pickle here. We've got like $200 on most of these, which is kind of ass, honestly. But do you know of any way that we can make a little bit more money at this point in the game? Like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think so. But we've got, here, let's go into the bag and let's just double check. Let's assure that I'm actually, yeah, I mean, battles is really all there is to it, right? Oh, see, what's annoying is every single console is good for balls, but number 9's only got 6. Could sell your potions and antidotes. That's true. I could do that. What do they even sell for? Can I even... Oh, number 9 doesn't have any items. So that doesn't even help. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's something, but unfortunately it's not going to help us this time. So what should we do? 6 Pokeballs, that's really not that great. And if we phase on that console and it's something that has a low catch rate, we have to figure out... Okay, so here, let's try to circumvent the issues here. So we have... let's go to just number 9. Let's mess around with this for just a second here. Hey, KT, it's all good. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? How's things been, man? We're just trying to figure out... what we're gonna do here. So... What was that? Okay. So we've got like 6 Pokeballs on console number 9. Or 6 or 7, I forget. But it's not ideal, nevertheless. It's not enough. So I think the only way we can really circumvent our issues here is... Charmander, we might accidentally faint something, and that would be very unfortunate, so I don't really want to risk knocking something out to catch it. Because 6 Pokeballs really isn't much. But at the same time... Lady Luck is at bitch-ass level. A bitch-ass level. I was gonna say like a bitch-ass level of levels, but that's the redundancy's passed. Let's go down and see if we have anything in the PC. And then perhaps we return with another shiny. I think, because number 9, it has 2 shinies, but this is... Oh, yeah, this is the main save file. So we've got all the... We've got all the starters on this save file. So I guess we could use them. They're level 5. I just don't really know what we'd want to withdraw. So I've got 2 calm-natured Bulbasaurs. I kind of want to take one of each. What are our stats looking like? Okay, so this one's clearly the better one. They all overgrow, yeah. So we'll take this one, who's a little weaker. Just to make sure that was the... Yep, this is the weaker one. Oh, they're so beautiful. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. I love looking at this box. And it's just going to get better and better, like, when you consider... You look on the screen here, we've got, so... Number 2, we've got 2 shinies in the party. Number 4, we've got 2 shinies in the party. Number 6... Or I guess, sorry, number 5, we've got 3 in the party. 6, we have 1. 7, we have 2. 9, we have 1, but we've got all the starters. 10, we've got 2. 11, we got 1. 12, 1. 13, 1. And the rest, none. So when we throw those all on one console, and they're all in the boxes, that's going to be really weird, just scrolling through and seeing nothing but blue backgrounds on all the Pokemon. That's pretty hype, I'm not going to lie. But let's just go through here and see what our lowest... Oh, so what are we? Mild, naive, hasty... What's even our best? So, like, we'd be plus special, right? I mean, I don't think these don't all need to be perfectly EV trained, so that's not a huge issue. Let's just grab whichever one seems to be the odd one out. This one's minus speed. Is mild a good nature? I don't know. We're gonna take the mild one. I'm good. Just continuing my psychic only run. Nice, nice. Training up some mons for the ground trail. I was gonna ask that, but Chris got me there. Yeah, what are you raising, KT? Who's the next member of the party? So you got a modest, a lonely, and an impish. I don't really know what those mean offhand. Okay, we'll take this one. We'll take the impish one. There, so now what we've done here, now if you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with what we've been doing, the reason I'm on just console number 9 here is because we have no money. We've got 6 Pokeballs, and I'm not trying to fail anything. So we've got all of these little fellows to help us out if we need. I mean, I guess there's nothing that's really going to have a typing advantage, but it's just nice to have extra to stall. You know, worst case, we get it to struggle, lose some HP, and throw a ball. Then just kind of growl it out or something. We've got more than enough, so I think we're good. So I'm raising my Slowbro, Starmie, and Jinx. Fuck yeah, that's nice. I'm excited to see how you do, KT. I know you'll do well, but I'm excited to see. Super excited for another 3x shiny. You can't jinx it. Come on. Come on, silly. Come on, silly. And here, let's, I'll level with you. So, I would like to do some grinding, but I don't really know how I can do any grinding right now, this early in the game. I don't know if there's anything... Oh my god, that fucking timer. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but it's like OBS can't handle timers with a certain amount of time. This is 2 separate timers I've used now, and they both just reset. Maybe I need to update OBS. I've been not doing that when I should, so... Tell you what, we're just gonna take these out for this stream. There's no point in them being there. They're not telling the proper time. They're not working. I can keep track of it, and we'll continue keeping track of that on a later stream where I get it to work. Bye-bye, timers. See you never. Hopefully that's not the case, but... fuck. But yeah, Jack, if you've got any good ideas for grinding right now, I know you're definitely a little more familiar with Gen 1 than I am. I don't really know what we can do this early. Because bear in mind, this is also a Professor Oak challenge, right? So I can only do so much. I guess there should be people in the forest I can grind here. And what's a Pokeball? 200 Pokédollars? So if I was smart, I would... Yeah, if I was smart, then I would, I think I can buy 1 Pokeball. I also have a Claydol, Oricorio, and Malamar for the ground trail, but they don't need to be trained. Yeah, you had them before, right? So they're all up to spec. Wait, you can't do the speed up thing? What do you mean? If you're talking about like emulator stuff, these aren't emulators. These are all cubes, KT. So I can't speed them up. It's all original hardware. Okay, so there we go. We can get 1 more. That could literally be the difference between failing a shiny and not, so I'm happy with that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, speeding up would be great, but unfortunately authentic hardware just doesn't allow that. Well, that's not true, actually. If you have a Epilogue GB operator, and you plug your game into there, and you play it through the GB operator... Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, I guess that's a different... GB player is literally a Game Boy Advance, just in a different case. Yeah. Well, kind of. So the disc is actually, like the boot disc is actually functional as sort of a... no. I'm thinking Pokemon Box, sorry. If you run your games through Pokemon Box, which you can if you have the disc, Ruby and Sapphire can be played without a Game Boy player. Only if you have Pokemon Box. And what that does is it turns the GameCube into an emulator. It's really interesting. It reads it through the, when you plug the cable in to the GameCube, it reads it through there and it emulates it, even though it's original hardware. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, Chris, you know what's up. You're smart. You know what's good. But yeah, if you have an Epilogue GB operator, you in fact can speed up the game on original hardware. But the thing is you're plugging your game, and I'll pull it out here just so you can see. Yeah, no worries, Chris. We'll see you when you're back. So this is an Epilogue GB operator. This is how we do our Nuzlocke streams. So all this is it connects by USB-C, and it goes to the PC, and it takes this authentic copy of Emerald, and it emulates it onto the computer. And then what it does is it takes that save data, and it writes it onto the cartridge as if it was playing directly off of the cartridge. So, I suppose my point being is that in that case, You can actually use the GB operator to put cheats on if you want. It's not something I do, but you can put cheats on if you want. And the other thing is you can speed up the game, that kind of stuff. I guess that counts as a cheat anyway, but yeah. I wonder if you can get Meowth in both all games, give it an amulet coin, and just payday for days for money. That's a good idea. I don't know how efficient that would be time-wise, but that's a good idea. I like that. I might have to actually consider doing that once we get to the point where we can catch a Meowth, which I don't know how far that is. That's kind of soon, right? I think that's pretty soon. Hey, thanks KT, I appreciate that. I actually got one different one. I was just feeling, I don't know. I like throwing a different one on every once in a while. It's fun. Makes me feel quirky. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I love when my nails are all colorful. It's fun for me. But yeah, I don't know if there's many places we can actually grind here right now. Slay, literally. I'm only trying to slay. The whole slay and nothing but the slay. Perhaps that could be a Pokeball. Let's see. It's a potion. That's fine. I can sell the potion, worst case. So that's cool. That's something. It's not much, but it's something. Hey, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. I await you. You beautiful specimen. Okay, so we got a potion. What else lurks around here? You want to fight? Oh, fuck off. Really? You don't want to fight? How rude of you. Why would you not want to throw hands? We don't even have to physically do it. I'll force my Pokemon to. Oh, I beat that guy too. Alright, so I already did the training I didn't really need to do beforehand. And I think that's because I was just trying to avoid random encounters. But this forest, if I recall correctly, it kind of zigzags. So, oh yeah. So this guy we can fight. Let's get some racks. Yeah! I might be little, but I won't... Oh, okay, that I was kind of predetermining in my head what that sentence meant, and I was like, what the fuck? I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Well, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass. And don't bitch when I do. Bugcatcher Anthony would like to battle. Use an Caterpie. Nice. Hey, he asked for it, KT, otherwise I wouldn't. Oh my god. This is a traded over starter. I didn't even consider how that's going to affect me. Oh no. So it's like that because I got a shiny on this console and one of the starters is a shiny, so I didn't want to reset it for the ID number. Fuck. I did not think about the fact that he might not obey. Oh, what a wiener I am. Jesus Christ. But he's just a little bitch child. Yeah, that's the point. He's the one who wanted me to whoop his ass. Not my issue, you know? Billen's swaggin'. Nah, too sweet of you. That's you, Damo. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, Metal Claw, really? Decent. Well, I'm not gonna change, but fuck off. Oh. Yeah, that's not... Nobody told you to not obey. I guess if I told it not to obey, it would probably obey. How did an Ember hit it and not knock it out? It's super effective. That's so silly. Wrote 5 to 8 for Meowth on both games. Amulet coin is given to you by one of Oak's aides in Celadon City / the Cycling Road building, but you need 40 Pokemon in the Pokédex. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that is simply not viable for a long time. Because we'll need 40 shinies on each console. $96, you cheap fuck? $96? That's all you could give me? Oh my god, this dude's broke. What's a good move set for Jinx before the ground trail and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I'd be lying if I told you I knew, KT. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Meowth's Payday at level 20. See, getting Payday at level 20 is all fine and dandy. It's the, oh, I got scared when I saw that Pikachu. That's all fine and dandy. The issue is the 40 Pokemon in the Dex needed. That's extraneous. Does this dude have Headbutt? The coin does twice the money though, so it's probably worth... Oh, for sure. Like, once I get an amulet coin, I definitely going to use it. That was... What a weird intro. Do you know Pokemon Evolve? Yes, Charlie, you fucking idiot. Do you know that you're stupid? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, come on, I just want to get one more Pokeball in me. Okay, one down. Even though this dude's loafing around. I could switch into one of the shiny ones, but I don't want to train them unnecessarily. I want to choose to EV train them when I want to. And that's going to be a whole different... I'm still going to be faster than you. I'm fast as fuck, boy! Get out of here. Oh, my finger's cut. Jesus. In 2 spots around the knuckle. Ain't that ideal. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for the amulet coin, though. Amulet coins are goated. That and EXP shares. Those are like the best items in the game to me. Don't ignore my orders. I am your father. Oh, that's why it didn't do so much damage before. I wasn't looking. So that time when it ignored orders, it just did Metal Claw instead. So it did Scratch or Metal Claw before. That's why it didn't knock it out. Anyway. What do you mean you turned away? I can just keep you in the PC for like months. What are you gonna do? Nothing. So, you better fucking listen. Right quick, right soon, right fast. Bugcatcher Charlie's in the gutter. Screw that dude. Give me some money. 84 bucks. Does that even put me at 200 total? I think I'm just tickling the nutsack of 200 bucks. Oh yeah, 216. That's it. Okay, well that's where we're gonna stay, because I mean frankly we're at the end of the trail, essentially, but I think the 2 extra Pokeballs that we were able to get just by going and buying the one and then doing those couple of battles, I'm not too angry at that. It's better than nothing. We take that into account with having a bunch of Pokemon in the party where we can use Growl a bunch and just stall until they struggle. I think our strat should be fine. And even if it goes to knock out a Pokemon, we've got enough in the party that if that's an issue, I would be very, very shocked. But weirder shit's happened, so maybe I shouldn't go counting my chickens before they hatch. So let's get right back into the exact same place that we were before. That said, being in phase with the rest of the other 15 consoles. And then let's move our way down to Route 22. Look at a whole bunch of Mankeys and a whole bunch of rats and shit. Should always have a mon each that knows sleep powder and is fairly bulky. Yes. What's the first Pokemon that I can even do that with, though? Okay, where are all these other ones at? Okay, that should be good. I'm just gonna set the one console back with the other channels. Give me one sec here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think they're all in the exact same spot, right? Get you all down to the corner. Gather around a campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Either Oddish or Paris, but I'm pretty sure it's Oddish. I'd say you're probably right, being Gen 1. I'd imagine it's Oddish. But I don't know. That's why I asked you. Because you're You're a little smarty pants. You're the one who's got a brain on him. Actually, you know what, too? Let's be smart. I don't think anyone is... What the hell? I don't think anyone's weakened here, but let's just make sure... Oh, you bitch. You bitch, you bitch. We gotta switch back to console 9 for just 1 second. That's better. I hate when the menus are out of sync. Okay, so is anything... Yeah, we could use a heal. Quick heal never hurt nobody. And if it did, then I don't know why the fuck we were healing. Okay, let's get in here. Oh, you bitch. Don't do that. Okay. Back in the same spot. Right where we want to do. Nice. I'm not sure which gen Parasect learns False Swipe, but I knew in the private server... I played at least. You say played in the as in like past tense. Are you not still playing it, Chizo? Also, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic, man. What's a day in the life of Chizo 137 looking like today? I would love if you healed them. Thanks, babe. Oh, Nurse Joy is such a kind fellow, eh? No Pokédex, huh? On any of them? Deadass? But if it knows False Swipe, probably Parasect. True, true. I think I should train my Jinx in Speed EVs and Attack EVs. I don't know what Jinx's strong suit really is, so I wouldn't take my advice whether I give it or not. Trust your own judgment. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. False Swipe would be good too, just have to make sure the Mon doesn't have any recoil moves. True, true. I gotta kill it at first turn unless we can get whooped. What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what you mean there. Babe, no. That's unfortunate it doesn't learn it in this game though. Big sad. Big sad. Now I quit after my 45k drive streak or whatever. I spent the last of my money trying to breed Shiny Alpha to keep me playing. I do log on occasionally, but only for a battle here and there. So do you think that's something you're going to return to at some point? Or are you just like... Just like, nah. Did I skip your comment? Sorry, KT. What did you say there? Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Because this ground trail has a scary Golurk. Okay. Well, I don't know what Golurk's weak to, because frankly, it's not a Pokemon I'm super familiar with. Bear in mind, like, I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? So my intelligence when it comes to that game, and my intelligence in general as a human being, is pretty subpar. So I wouldn't trust me on that. Let me know what your solution is, though. Be happy to talk about it after that. Now I'm done. I'll never enjoy the PvP. Only do the troll team. Really? Okay. So what's your Pokévice at the moment then? Marowak learns False Swipe at 39. That's good, but fuck, that's far away. I mean, what do you catch a wild Marowak at in this game? Or do you even get a wild? Yeah, you can get a wild Marowak. Wonder. Yeah, depending on what you catch it at would be. That could be sufficient, but it might not be, though. Maybe I'll do random battles here and there, because those were kind of fun, but I haven't logged on in like 2 months. Really? It's been that long? I felt like you talked about it more recently, but I guess maybe we were just talking about it, and that was it. You weren't actually actively playing it. I would say that's likely the case. It's a ghost ground type, so ice, water, grass. Okay. That's kind of tough given the playthrough you're doing. Shit. Are you just gonna super over level or what? What's the plan there? I haven't been playing. I'm in the middle of a Nuzlocke, same gen as you, but haven't felt like playing for a bit. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. Sometimes a guy, or sorry, I should say, sometimes a person just goes through a hiatus. I mean, sometimes you know why, you're just like, fuck it, I'm bored, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And sometimes it's like, you know what, I don't have to justify this to myself. I don't know. And that's just it. I don't know why I don't want to do it. You'd probably be better off getting a Cubone, but later on in the game for sure. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going to be useful no matter what. I just realized what I was forgetting. There was something I wanted to do before, and I didn't do it, so now I'm going to do it because I want it done. Funny how that works, eh? So, I've got the wrong Pokemon here. I've got all the wrong Pokemon here. In the bottom left corner by current encounters, the only one that's right is Rattata. So let's go change that up to a Mankey. And then we got a good old Spearow here too. That's good. And we'll get that Weedle and say bye-bye. Get out of there. Oh, that's a big bird. Big bird. I just want to move that up a little bit. Sorry, I'm really annoying when it comes to this kind of stuff. I'm just very particular. It's got to not look like shite, you know? That to me looks a little more balanced. It may not be, but to me it looks balanced. we're gonna rock with that. One or two, I don't know, it feels like it's been forever because I haven't been doing much, just been at home. True. Not gonna lie, I rarely play Pokemon, but it's a franchise I'll always love and watch or play here and there. Yeah, and I mean, the unfortunate thing is you know, it's kind of... I don't know, it's kind of been going in a downhill direction when we regard Pokemon, like Nintendo and Game Freak, in regards to effort on games recently. So I can understand losing a bit of interest. I stick with the older games because that's what I know and love, but I'll always buy the games. It's just a matter of like how much will I play the new ones, right? I'm hoping stuff kind of changes soon and they start looking more in the right direction, but it's been years. It's really hard to say if that's actually going to happen. Feel the Nuzlocke Breakman. I was Nuzlocking Heart Gold, lost to this trainer because Drowsy hit Hypnosis 6 times in a row on all my Mons and they're at low health. That is ass. RNG is both the greatest and worst thing ever. I don't understand that. That's got to be so disheartening. I'm sorry. Oof, yeah, I only did 2 Nuzlocks, but the last one was a good run. Yeah, you're talking about the wrong guy if you're gonna say good Nuzlocke runs in the same sentence. Not me. I do alright, but not near as well as the guy could, or should. Well, I only completed 2, only tried a handful or 2. Okay, so like you've done pretty well in general though. So it seems, right? Excuse me. I love doing a Nuzlocke. I've completed a Nuzlocke on every game except for Sword, Shield, and Scarlet and Violet. Seriously? I've known you for like 15 years and I'm just finding this out now? Shit, I didn't know that. That's cool. Then again, you probably recommended to me to do a Nuzlocke at some point, and I probably was just like, yeah, sure, and then didn't, because I go through bouts of negligence. So, that's probably right. Which is good, because I didn't lose many Mons. Both were FireRed. I would, I'd like to do a FireRed and LeafGreen Nuzlocke. But that's gonna be a while yet until I can do that. Well, I guess not really. I could back up a save file and just kinda keep one of the Shiny Hunt files saved on a backup, like on my hard drive, and then start a Nuzlocke file and just push it back and forth between the two if I really wanted, but I gotta get my priorities in a row. I gotta get working on these Nuzlocks, or like the Pokemon Emerald, the VR Nuzlocke. Once I start getting worked on that, then I'll actually look more into Nuzlocking in other games and stuff. I want to shiny lock through each Pokemon game this year. You mean like a shiny only run? I'm dong blue right now. Ooh. Me having a blue dick? I know what you're saying. Weren't you doing blue a while ago? I feel like you said that a little while back, but I could be incorrect because I've been known to have a memory made of shite. But yeah, that's pretty wild for doing a shiny lock. I mean, to be fair, I know if it were me, I don't care the stipulations. That bitch is going in the box. I'm not I'm not getting rid of it. Couldn't be me. That'd be cool demo, only catching the first shiny of each route. Yeah, true. I mean, that could be so... like, RNG could really throw you for some loops there. It gets the 5% Pikachu. I guess that wouldn't be in blue, obviously, but... well... no. I don't... that's not even how that works. So I guess what... how does that work? Shiny only on blue. Are you reading ID numbers? And comparing stats? Because I know you can have shinies in Gen 1, but they didn't exist sprite-wise. So maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, too. Oh, you are just... oh, shit. That makes it like 10 times harder, dude. Really? That's impressive. I would like to do some Gen 1 hunts eventually. Did that not go up? It didn't. You bastard. There we are. Yeah, that's literally... that is a next level of dedication. Doing a shiny lock in a game where shinies didn't exist. You have to catch everything you see and then check it. And especially with Gen 1's like shit-ass boxing system. I don't know, I commend you, man. That is crazy. Like, as Jack of Spades said, literally, that's so impressive. I want to do, like, I've seen a couple of YouTube videos where people, they go and they do, like, the legendary... I can't name who it was specifically, because I kind of just watch what I watch, and I don't know. I don't pay attention to a whole lot of stuff past when I do it. But anyway, my point being is I've watched a couple videos where people have done shiny hunts for, like, Mewtwo, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and I just thought it was really cool to see, because, you know, they take those Pokemon and then they trade them over to, like, Gold, Silver, Crystal. They got the slightly different sprites, and then you get that, like, ooh, am I potentially wrong even though I know the numbers are right? Am I going to trade it and it's not a shiny? And then finally you see it and you have... I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more anticipation when it comes to that. But then again, a lot more stress, too. Like, you have to be on the ball, paying attention. And don't get me wrong, I understand what I'm doing here. It takes a lot of attention, in theory, but at the end of the day, I'm just color watching. I look and there's two things I look for when I do this. Like, you might see this and think, how the hell are you checking all 16 consoles so quickly? Well, I just look to see if there's a different color. If they're not obvious, then it's way harder, you know. The 5% Pikachu and Viridian, shit. Not having a fun time with that. I think it's a shiny like every second one I see. So that kind of gives me anxiety, but something like this, when I'm dealing with, like, the Pokemon has to be green or gold, essentially, to be shiny, I have a hard time missing that. But the second thing I look for, because I almost forgot to say that, the second thing I look for when it comes to this is a delay. So I guess I can passively notice as every screen comes on, even though they're kind of out of phase, I can tell when the delay of the Pokemon being thrown out on my side is there due to the shiny sparkle on the other side of the battlefield. So that's usually most of the time how I notice if there's a shiny or not. It's not even an active thing I see. My brain, on the last 25 shinies we've gotten on here, my brain seems to immediately kind of just gravitate towards the delay. And I think it's because, you know, I look at this tens of thousands of times over and over and over. I think I'm kind of used to just the timing of which they come up. I don't know. The brain's a wonderful thing. It is a wonderful thing. I think my blue team will be Blastoise, Mr. Mime, Nidorino, and Snorlax. Maybe Slowbro. Slowbro would be nice. I like Slowbro. Definitely vibe with. The only one there that I'm not like too overly enthused about, I guess, is the Nido lines. But I've never really used them. Like, I don't know if their stats are actually like really decent and they're good Pokemon, in which case that would probably change my opinion. It's just, I guess, the commonality of them. Is commonality the right word? Just the fact that they're so common. Best in slow for Gen 1 speedrun. What do you mean best in slow? Maybe I'm stupid. I will say, when I was a kid, the one thing I thought was really cool was like how they actually tossed the gender there. Oh, best in slot. Okay, so there is a clear advantage to using them then. That makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Number 6 is doing some acrobatics. Oh, no. Nope. Okay, go over. Christ. Alright, we got it. We got it. But yeah, I will say a huge part of why I've been so excited to do this playthrough, specifically the shiny only playthrough as the Professor Oak challenge, is because I can take this and I can do shiny only runs with the shinies I already have. Now that's cool in and of itself, but I can not only do that, I can take those shinies and use ones I've never used before. I can do shiny or like a shiny only certain typing challenge, that kind of thing. And I think that's really cool. So once I get into a point where I've got a lot more of them, and I can kind of fuck around and try out some more Pokemon on some different playthroughs, I think I'll really grow to have an appreciation for a lot of Mons I never really used when I was younger. For whatever reason. I mean, whether I didn't like how it looked or it wasn't the type I wanted, because, I mean, kids are stupid, and me as a child especially, I was not the most intelligent fellow. So it'll be cool to finally get to use some Pokemon I never used before, and you know, maybe that'll derive a new favorite out of me. Granted, I think you'd be hard pressed to find me a Pokemon I like better than Mudkip, because A, the shiny is kick-ass, and B, come on, if you are going to tell me that Mudkip, Swampert, I mean, if you're going to tell me that whole line is not just tanks, first of all, you're lying, and second of all, if you're not lying, then you're in denial. So Mudkip is literally the goal. Swampert specifically is the fucking goat. You'd have a hard time reasoning with me otherwise on that one. But yeah, I would imagine you're right, Chizo. Just their ability to absorb random TM types and base stats. Like I said, don't know much about it, but that would make a whole lot of sense. I think I've seen them in a couple playthroughs I've watched where they were pretty tanky. I got a liquid diamond cart and this shit is unreal. I haven't been this slumped in a while, man. Dude, honestly, I haven't gotten one of those. I think I got a liquid diamond cart once, and I really did enjoy it. But I haven't gotten one recently because, frankly, they're just, for what I get, I feel like they're just so expensive. Like, I can do that, or I can get an ounce for like 65 bucks, and I don't care what anybody says. If you're not Canadian, you probably won't understand this, but at 65 bucks here buys you some decent shit. Like, there's nothing on the market that's bad per se. There's decent and much better. It buys you decent stuff. So I guess being where you are, that's a whole different ball game. I guess, is it legal in Ireland though? Not to put you on blast here, but is it? My grandma is going to give me $100 for my birthday, so I want to buy an Apple Pen because I lost my other 2. You lost 2 of them? KT, my man, you can't be doing that. You can't be losing those. Let's put a tag on them while you're at it. Just so you don't lose them. But I'm going to be nice to you for once and make some fan art of a shiny or whatever you're hunting. That is so sweet of you, KT. That would be really awesome. And I hope you know how much I appreciate just the sentiment of even suggesting that. I think that's really cool. I love when you guys make, like, for example, Chris, Crackafoten, made some fan art. And like when we were doing it was a Viridian Forest stream. And to this day, like, no bullshit, I will put my phone on the home screen right now. That is my background. You can't really see it because I got, like, my portfolio there, my index portfolio. But I love that kind of stuff. So if that's something you want to do, I really appreciate that. That's amazing, and that is very, very kind of you. It's super rare. I haven't seen it in the wild. Oh, true. That's fair. Oh, fuck a fed. I figured that'd be what you said, Damo. I figured that's exactly what you would say. Well, I didn't figure that's exactly what you would say, but I figured that the incentive would be pretty much that. Can you taste it through the vape anyways if it were higher quality? But yeah, we got the same here. West Coast, USA. It literally tastes like the flower, man. Yeah, you know what? I will say there is something to be said for how well you can get a terpene taste through them. Terpenes are oh so delicioso. Hence why vaporizing is so awesome. You get a volcano, even get some shit flower, it's still gonna be great. It's gonna smoke well. You will get everything out of that shit bud. Anything that's good. Yeah, temp control is so OP. Just being able to activate what you want when you like in whatever it is. Anyway, I don't want to miss this before I forget. Plushy Man, happy to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. What's going on? What's going on in the plushy land this eve? I almost always have a really hard time finding when you pop into stream, just because of how similar your profile picture is to KT's. It always throws me off. We're at 224,000 encounters total. Nice, nice. I love that. See if we get lucky, like we never do on the nice flat round numbers. However, last stream we did get a shiny at it was a 752, I believe, which one of our first shinies, I believe it was a starter, we had at the exact same number. So that's kind of cool. But get a knockoff pen from Amazon, they're like 20 bucks. And yeah, I mean, if they work, it's just going to be a Bluetooth pen essentially, right? That's probably what I'd do. Especially if you're prone to losing them. Like, to be fair, KT, like, going to school, like, if you're bringing that with you and stuff, you're going to be prone to probably losing another one. I would hate to see you have to deal with that. That'd be ass. Because I'm decent at drawing, I believe it. I've never seen it, I don't think, but I believe it. Maybe I have. Perhaps you've put a drawing in the Discord once, if I recall correctly. But that would have been the only one, if so. If I recall correctly. Diamonds are full spectrum, unlike wax and distillate. What do you mean by that? I'm not too familiar by the term full spectrum specifically. I'm cooling at 1.8 watts and it's unreal. I feel like a big hit would ruin this shit. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't want to... 1.8? Yeah, I never really go above, like, even on my cheap shit, I never go above... I want to say like 2.5. But at 2.5, I'm preheating and I'm barely using it, so you got to consider that as well. Nothing really much. Not much at all? Don't got nothing special going on? What's been new since we've seen you last? Anything Pokemon-wise? Doing any hunts? Any new playthroughs? Or is a man just vibing away, living life as lavish as possible? Back. Happy to see you, Chris. Nice to see you once again. Loving the vape chat, had a PAX 1 for 2 years, endorse that shit. So, here's something I want to ask, because I saw this on Reddit the other day too. There was this thread, and essentially the guy was questioning the huge hype that the PAX has had on YouTube, like in the last like a few years ago, which I noticed the PAX hype has kind of died down recently, but yeah, the person who put that post up was referencing it, and I never really read through the comments too much, but I want to know from somebody who's used one and clearly enjoyed it. I want to know the pros and cons from your perspective, having one for a long term. So my girlfriend uses, and she's fairly good at digital art. She just uses the Amazon one. Yeah, I mean, I've seen what her regular art looks like, so I definitely believe it. If that's functioning for her, then that's good enough for me to run with. Well, I'll bring it to school for projects. Yeah, get a cheap one, Dodo. Get a cheap one if you're gonna do that. Please. There's no sense in paying for the brand if the functionality is the same. There really isn't. Fuck, y'all are going off on the chat. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Oh yeah, and those portable ones, Kraken. I've heard of that brand. A portable would be a move for me if I did buy one day. I would like to use a portable one, but like, I have lots of reservations about a portable one smacking as hard as my volcano. And I know it probably wouldn't, and I know I shouldn't expect that, but I have such a high tolerance. I mean, you smoke for 6 years straight. What do you think's gonna happen, right? But I guess I got power outlets in the backyard, so you just buy a normal volcano. Yeah, you could. And I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, the smell goes away pretty quick. You could use it in the house if you're not allowed. Not endorsing that, not saying go against your rental agreement, but saying you could. That's all I'm gonna say. 1.8 is really low. Full spectrum is like live resin. That shit needs to be stored because it's out. Oh, I see. So it's already been brought up to a temperature where it's been activated and it just needs to be utilized. Hence, the low temperature would not be for activation. It would simply be to produce the vapor to inhale. Correct? Am I understanding what you're saying properly? I'll make sure I don't type next to KT. As KT says something right after you. That's funny. No, don't worry. I'll try my best to read chats. I've been taking my ADHD meds that I just got prescribed, and I think I'm having a better time actually keeping up with things like chat now, so don't worry too much. I'm trying my best here. I'm still getting to you, so we're vibing. I did this animation thing for a competition and my group was all busy, so I did like all the work and I won. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. You should be really proud of yourself, man. That's awesome. What else have I missed here? Oh my god, I'm way far back here. Okay, I'm gonna stop resetting for a sec just so I can catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. Holy fuck. Really, I'm just way up here. Not gonna lie, Volcano would be sick too. Probably better functionality. It's been a while since I looked into it. Find one used online. Just do your diligence and make sure you understand how to tell a fake from a real one. The first one I ever went to look at used was fake, and the person was very upset when I told them it was fake and I didn't buy it. Oopsie. I'm doing a playthrough of Pokemon Violet using only my least favorite Pokemon. That's cool. I like that idea. How's it going so far, and how far in are you? I got Apex 3, I got the Apex 3, and It's a Killer, still not as good Clouds, but gets you wired like my old, or as my old PAX 2. Have you used a Volcano? Can you compare that to them? Because that's my only real reference for a Vaporizer, honestly. There's a trophy and I got it for doing all the work? Fuck yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Did you throw him under the bus? Hey, dude's hostile, I can see it. All I know is people on my Discord got portable ones that are like 300 bucks, and they all rave about it. Looks good from the video of it though. Not gonna lie, I forgot which one they use. I've seen a few. I'm on r/Vaporants on Reddit, as you would expect, and there's a lot of cool ones that you see that are. Oh, the Mighty. I hear about that a lot. The Mighty. Maybe that's the one you're talking about. I see some really good shit about that one. If you're just tuning in, sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. I'll be moving here right away. I'll just kind of look them around, get them on the screen while I catch up here. Maybe? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did, Totodile. You don't gotta lie to us. Hostile dude definitely threw him under the bus. Portable one would be just for doing oil or a mix of the two. That's fair. That's fair. That'd probably be a little more sensical, because I think a portable one probably just doesn't pull the wattage to really work for long enough to push clouds for a long period of time outside of the house. That's an assumption, though. That's an assumption. Vaping is good, and AVB is very useful for edibles, and I think if you want to cut down, dry herb vaping is lit, but not the same as combusting. Yeah, it's not the same. The cerebral effects are definitely different. I've never tried ABV just because I've never had edibles work for me in my life, but I should try it. I don't save it as much as I should. Fuck, I'm really behind. Where else over here? Just like the dabs, hardly any smell and gone quick. Yeah, it's literally, it's gone within, I mean, you open windows, it'll go away right away. It'll linger for a bit, but the smell never stays. PAX 2 is such an improvement over the PAX 1. You had to use grease in the mouthpiece. Ew. Gross. That probably had so much shit getting stuck to it. But yeah, I mean, if that was the only issue, then that's a vibe. Vanity, happy to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic today. What's up? How's it going in the sane world for you? Pretty much it's live and active. Why the diamonds and live resin tend to hit harder. Makes sense. Makes sense. Appreciate the support, Jack. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I've seen that the Mighties they seem pretty cool. They look cool anyway, but they're bulky. I noticed they have like a straw, like a built-in straw coming out of them. I found that interesting, to say the least. You don't smoke anymore, Chris, at all? Dude, I'm getting a real bio-tea sidecar. I'm gonna be one of the first people in Ireland to get it. There are legends and pros, but people, I guess, are stuck under the burners are rare. I'm not familiar with that. Can you fill me in on what you mean by that? Sounds cool, but I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. My apologies. You should do a shiny mudkip only playthrough. Yo, that's a funny idea, actually. Only a shiny mudkip. Do that with like any shiny ever. Just to, I played the whole game with only a shiny Mankey, only a shiny Spearow, only a shiny Rattata, only a shiny Pidgey. That's a really good idea. If I end up making a video idea with that, plushie, I'm gonna have to reference you in the in ye ol' credits for that. That's a really good idea. I like that. Puffco Peak Pro, and that's the one on Discord always going off about. Maybe that's the only one they tried. It's just tough, because like you could buy one, and then it might suck. And then it's like, okay, well what do I do now? I can't return it because I used it, and I'm not going to get retail value for it if I sell it. And it's hard to sell them on online marketplaces anyway, right? So that's kind of a tough pill to swallow, and you almost gotta have a friend who bought one first or something, I would say. Well, actually, sorry, just let me do this check, and then I'll keep reading. I only make edibles out of RSO since it's so easy. Just gotta melt it into the vegetable oil and make the brownies normal. Pull them like 5 minutes early. Damn, that's not bad at all. I should maybe try making my own and just make them super potent, and maybe they will hit, but my mom's been smoking for like 35 years, and she made some that smacked her harder than a fucking horse. And I tried 2 of them, and 1 was getting her bad. I tried 2 of them and it didn't do anything. So I think there's it's not a tolerance thing. There's an enzyme that a lot of people's stomach doesn't have that doesn't allow you to break down THC within the stomach, and I think that's the case for me. I hope it's not, but I'm pretty sure that's the case, unfortunately. Shit, just popped me right back down there. I definitely use the ABV for edibles if I had a vape. There's definitely still cannabinoids in it. Yeah, unless you're torching it at like, oh shit. Unless you're torching it at like 400 degrees, you're not getting everything out of there. There's so many different things that you can, I don't know, derive from the flower just by raising the heat. Is that, I guess not derive. Derive would be to create, but you know what I mean. Oh, excuse me. Chat is popping off, literally. I appreciate y'all, by the way. I just want to point out, thank you guys all for stopping by. It's awesome to have you guys here. I love having these conversations, and it really, there's something that this does to my brain when the streams are really busy and I can just continue to talk and talk and talk. It's so satisfying. So thanks so much for being here. You all mean the world to me, and yeah, just keep doing y'all. Keep doing you. It's like a juice box. Literally, it looks just like a juice box. That's the first thing I thought when I saw it. I'm like, dude, you got a juice box with heat dissipation fins, like, and a fat battery inside. I don't smoke anymore. KT, I hope you've never smoked any. Oh, shiny Mankey, I saw it. Yep. Bottom left, console number 14. There is a shiny Mankey. I'm gonna keep reading your guys' chats here, and we're gonna keep going. Just let me get these out here. BioT is a glassmaker from China who has a state-of-art shit. He has a DH Gate factory. I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna screenshot that just so I can think about that later. If you went on a a dabbit hole as I call it, you know, that's funny. Had to quit, used for 10-ish years, and now I can't anymore. It doesn't treat me right. That's fair. That can really hurt a guy's throat. For goddamn sure. I'm sorry to hear about that. Having a rabbit hole. Weird being that most of it is yeah, it's usually lurkers, like all the time. So having a bunch of people talking right now is pretty friggin' mint. Definitely enjoy that. I'm expecting my paycheck for the video. Yeah, you'll get it right away. Just once I get monetized, you know. 1 gram to 1 batch is plenty potent. It'll taste strong too. 4 of them knocked me out first time I tried it. Well, when I try it, I'll let y'all know. Bio makes most of the Puffco Peak custom glass. Beautiful thing is you can be bought for 15 grams. Oh, it's even cheaper here. Here, I mean, I can get an ounce for 60 something. So you're talking like $4 a gram, something like that. I think. Don't bug me if my math is wrong there. I think it's like 3 something a gram. But anyway. Unless it's black even, like even roast coffee, you can make a Bedella out of it. Yeah, like it literally has to be dark, right? Freshly made stuff, start in small doses, eat something right after taking them. Why eat something right after? The pain of having protein on a dual type takes too long. Oh, a dual type takes too long. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, boys, we got it. We got it. That's 3 in a row under 1,000. So that's pretty... that's pretty mint. And the luck is because we went 60,000 with 2 fucking phases. That was whack. KT, no smoking. I will never stress that enough. You will... No. You can be an adult and make that choice after. Easy clap, easy clap. You did, Jack. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Weed killer, true. DH Kid is a plug I used to use to scroll in there as a kid. Really? My plug was always the guy around the corner, but that's the way she goes. It's either only small shops, you have to buy multiples. Fuck, I'm losing her here, boys. I'm losing her here. Or are we? Name it Ratman. Well, hey, once we catch it, y'all can go down and we'll have a little soiree of who chooses what. Hey Chase, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope work was well. I didn't ask her yet because she hasn't been home yet. So once she's home, I'll talk to her and we'll see what she has to say. Eat something right after you start digesting it. Okay, that makes sense. It kind of just helps the old digestive system move. Just against the pre-made edibles because they charge you so much for it. Yeah, it's the cost doesn't make sense if you're personally if you are physically able to make them yourself, you know. Where's the RSO of 900? Oh, dude, that is exponentially more expensive. Yeah, that has to make sense. I guess how would I put this? It only makes sense to make them yourself if you look at it cost-wise. You already have Mojo Jojo? I don't think so. I don't think we did that one yet. And it is an English copy, so we can go 10 digits. That's some sick stuff, though, being able to get sour fruit rolls. Yeah, they're cool, but the milligrams are so low, dude. So low. So low. RSO is Rick Simpson oil, the stuff in syringes. I didn't know that's what it stood for, so that's interesting. I've heard of RSO, but I never heard the actual acronym spread out. That's interesting. Just tune in at the right time to see you get the shiny. Yeah, no, that's crazy. We've been getting them early as fuck the last couple streams, so thanks for popping by. I really do appreciate that. That's neat. It's neat that you got to see it. Gotta go, but this was great, like the stream, everyone. Thank you very much, Plushie. I appreciate that. Everyone, gas it up. Plushie, appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next one. For cancer patients? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just super, super high concentrate. Rick Simpson cured his cancer or somebody else's with RSO and they named it after him. Cured? Or like put into remiss? Not that I doubt what you're saying. I'm not doubting you. I just said I'm curious. Curious. Fuck me, I'm funny. Ain't no worries, brother. Okay, well, now that I've caught up here, yeah, I guess high CBD for pains, right? Makes more sense. Let's actually get into doing this though, because I've been stalling. This Mankey's been on the screen for a while. So let me just I'll open up OBS here. I'm gonna pop into that's gonna be number 4. So first of all, I have so much shit here. I have to use this remote just to change the audio, and it changes all 4. So that's gonna be number 4, the viewer. We got audio there. And then I gotta go, we got the 4K 60 is the card that's gonna be on, so we'll shut off. Oh, it's already on 4K 60. Okay, so we're good. 4K 60, nice. And then just let me change her over. So it's the Mankey's on the full screen here. That was a cool color shift. This is console number 14. It's this one, right? Alright. Left. Okay. There we go, boys. Is the audio on the right one there? Can you guys just confirm that for me real quick? Are we doing ye old click noises as we go up and down there? As for the cancer comment, I'm not sure. I haven't researched anything in so long. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do believe CBD has properties to fight it for sure. I have heard of that. I'm not super familiar, but I have heard of that before. I was huge on weed when I was like 18 and researched a lot, but now I'm 28. It's mostly out of my brain. True. Yeah, I mean, sometimes just the important details stick, right? Oh, I get what you're saying. So, let's get into this. So, what can we do here? We've got just a Charmander, so that's cool. 2 shinies on 14 already, so that must have been 2 starters. That's interesting. Doubled up. Oh, we got 20 Pokeballs. Fuck yeah. So let's just start tossing. I don't have first-hand experience at all. I definitely spend all my money trying to drown it out with CBD though, just from a few studies on it, because people die from the chemo usually, not cancer. Yeah, chemo is really hard on people. It's very unfortunate that that's like really an only option when it gets to a certain point. Like, you destroy your body either way, right? Oh, don't mind the shitty-ass timer on the top corner, by the way. I meant to delete it off all of them, but I'll deal with that another day when I can make them not reset constantly. Y'all heard that when I threw the ball and it broke out, hey? I guess I'll just put my phone in my ear. We'll hear it real quick. Yeah, we're good. That's a 5. Yeah, it's unfortunate. No matter what, it's not good on your body, and like you said, you gotta pick one, so. Now, I just want to ask, is it possible, can I hit this with a scratch and not kill it? Or is it gonna die? Oh, shit. Or is it gonna die potentially? Because, yeah, Mojo be not very nice right now. Like, just one shake fakes. I'll hit it with another one, but if I could scratch it and not waste all the balls, that'd be nice. Another one shake? Fuck me. Well, if I had a Charizard right now, I definitely wouldn't try to attack. But, aside from me being a smartass, let's see. Charmander's attack is 18. Not that it matters, it's a careful nature. I guess that just determines the number anyway, so. Yeah, 18. And all I could really hit it with is a scratch. Obviously, Ember's gonna fuck it up. I would think. What's the... Yeah, no worries. Take your time, man. I appreciate that. 40... Oh, so actually... Yeah, no, it's still stupid, because you might burn it and then kill it. That'd be a dumb idea. While you're doing that, I'm gonna toss one... Actually, no. I don't want to waste the balls. No, I do. Fuck it. Let's toss a ball. Oh, 2 shakes, huh? Why you gotta be so rude? 18 health. Okay, so we're... I don't like how this is going. I don't like how this is going at all. I have a potion. Okay, I have a potion. So if we get low, I can heal back up. That's not a concern. Here, I'm just gonna, while y'all are... Or while I wait for the calculation, I'm just gonna pull these off the screen. Oh, jeez. Okay. Because the timers are not doing what they need to be doing anyway. Christ! Okay, so... I'm fine as far as attacks go. I can take some hits. Hey, Damo, cooking some pasta. What kind of pasta? What kind of pasta are you making? An impasta? Ha. Send one another Pokeball. I'm gonna put you on speaker, big dog. Hey, appreciate you. Much obliged, man. Oh my god, another 1 shake fake. Are you kidding me, dude? This makes me so... Oh, and of course you lower my defense. Fuck you. How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that? I don't want to throw like 10 balls at this thing. That's such a waste. If I was smart, I'd probably catch a lower level Pokemon on each of these. Right? If he could lower my attack, that'd be amazing. That'd be so helpful. Of course he won't, though. Of course he won't. Chicken, chorizo, swat. Is that supposed to say sauce? But I don't have the sauce. Oh, I assume you probably mean chicken chorizo sausage. Well, that's, like you don't have chorizo at all? You mean? Or is like chicken, chorizo, and then a different kind of sausage? How's that working? Okay, I'm gonna toss another one just because that's probably the best thing to do. What is this thing's catch rate? You're good. You're good. Hey, it's all good, Jack. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you anyway. Hey, Garrett. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? What's your vibe? Happy to see you here. Fuck. I just wish I had something else in the party. Anything. Like if I had a Rattata or something, I don't know. Just something that could weaken it a little more. I always think about this issue, but I'm like, oh, it's not going to be a problem. Yes, it is, Chris. Yes, it is. How about we think about this and be smart? But yeah, I'm happy to see you for another shiny. We got pretty lucky. 928 encounters, so that's pretty awesome. I'm pretty hyped about it. Pretty psyched. Spearow would have been nice. Spearow would have been nice, but you can't win them all. This is phase number 9. Can you believe that? We've hit 9 phases and not one Spearow. So technically speaking, actually, is this phase 10? No, I'm almost certain this is phase 9. Also, I didn't hit the bell. Let's just hit that real quick. Give you a little... That's for the shiny. I waited a while for that. But, yeah, no, I'm just pissed off that this thing's this hard to catch. Like 6 balls already? Come on. Thank fuck. Alright, you're good, Jack. You don't gotta... Well, you can still calculate it. That might be useful, but... That green-ass monkey. How are you gonna do that? Just get in the ball and stay in the ball. It shouldn't be that hard. Mankey was caught, and Mankey's data was added to the Pokédex. Hey, Easter Island fellow. I'll even do another one for you, Chris, just cause. Ah! Nice. Nice. And for anyone who knows knows me as Chris, just say no. Crackafoten's name is Chris. I'm not talking to myself in the first person or in the third person. That's sus. All right, let's give ye old breakdown here. I love to do that when we get a shiny. So, Mankey is the mountain Pokemon at number 56 in the Pokédex, being a pig monkey Pokemon at a whopping 1 foot and 8 inches tall, 61, oh my god, 61.7 pounds, and you're not even 2 feet tall? Oh, that is a dense fellow. I mean, it is a pig monkey, though. That's fair. It is extremely quick to anger, and it could be docile at one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Something tells me that's not a lie, given the fact that this thing would not stay in the goddamn ball. But, like, literally, this thing is a lead. This is made of lead. It is not a pig monkey Pokemon. This is a lead monkey Pokemon. This shit was made to go into cannons. Like, I don't know. It's giving Trebuchet vibes. Maybe that's why the footprint is like this. Because it's like a slingshot. You know. Because he's so dense. But yeah, that is heavy as fuck. So we're gonna give a nickname. This is a US or American. It's an English copy of the game, so we have 10 characters to play with. It's always nice when we have that. Yeah, so you guys go ham. I know we already discussed one name here. We got Mojo Jojo. I just obviously got to leave the floor open. If anyone wants to... Where's my other... Oh, that's my other hand. If anyone wants any other ones, then obviously now's the time to speak up and suggest any names, but I'm sure we're probably... I think we've already kind of decided on Mojo Jojo, but alas, somebody might have a better idea. We've changed our opinions before, so we'll go with that. I missed it, but you could have scratched. Fuck. Good to know. I mean, if it was even close, I didn't want to risk it. To be fair, that'd be very unfortunate if we did knock it out. I mean, I've already got 5 of them, but a shiny's a shiny. I don't want to lose that. Come on. Mancuana. You know, based on the context of the last half hour of conversation, I like that. That's a vibe. I think based on the damage calc, but it's too late. Oh, you doubled up on that. Way she goes. Lucy Liu after the hottest woman in martial arts. I'm not familiar with martial arts, but I'll trust you on that one. I will trust you on that one. Well, I'm gonna let you guys just... I'm gonna give you 2 more seconds if anyone wants to toss any other names down. So far, it seems Mojo Jojo is in the majority here. So, sorry, I just gotta turn my camera here. What the fuck happened? There. Now I can actually sit where I want to sit and not be to the side. But yeah, Mojo Jojo seems to be the most popular name so far. We did discuss this like streams and streams and streams ago too, so that is fair. But I don't know why I'm saying but. Oh no, I do know why I was saying but. Nature guesses. If you guys want to toss some nature guesses down in the chat, that'd be fantastic. I'm going to toss my nature guess now as docile, and I'm going to forget it in 2 minutes, I'm sure. So when I ask what nature I said, don't judge me. My memory is that of a turtle. A turtle? No, that's a really bad reference. Silly boy. My memory's shit, that's my point. Mojo? Whoa, not Mojos. Only one. Only one Mojo. Oh, no numbers. We don't need those. In fact, nobody needs those. Jojo. Alrighty. Okay, I'm locking this in, guys. She is Mojo Jojo. I'm sure we'll get another one and we can screw around and throw some other names on another one. So before we do anything, let's secure this fellow. Yeah, so if you're wondering, by the way, when you look over here and you see the Pokédex says 2, and you look at the bottom and the count references 2 shinies before this one on 14, the reason for that is because we would have had two shiny starters on that console, but I would have restarted the saves to continue starter hunting. So that's going to be the case. That's why, if you're just wondering why there's that little disconnect there. Yeah. Okay, what did I say? Docile, right? Good on me for remembering that. Fuck yeah. I'll give you guys just 1 more minute to toss some more nature guesses down. While you guys have your moment to do that, I'm just going to update this screen here a little bit. I actually really shouldn't. I should wait until we're back on the full 16. No, there's some that transfer over I can do. Okay, so there's no living dex progress there because, by God, we've already got enough of them. We don't need another Mankey. We've got way more than enough for the living dex, but console number 14 now has 3 total shinies. That was 928. That's the last 3 have been sub 1,000. That's genuinely ridiculous. That's genuinely awesome too, not gonna lie. That's true, that's true. I just don't know how I'm gonna do that now because of what is it, Pokemon Bank shutting down or something like that? How am I gonna trade them up for giveaways? That's my only issue. I don't know how I'm going to trade them up, but if we can figure that out, yeah, I'm happy to give a lot of these away. Full disclosure, I'm probably going to, because I have the ability to with my GB operator, I'll probably clone the save file and give away the clones so I can keep my originals, but I would like to do that. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And then, so what? Is that 26 shinies now? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 27? Oh, that's right. We got 3 shinies last stream. I guess that's got to be right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. All right. Holy shit. That is crazy. So we got 224,368 over 27 shinies now, putting us at 1 in... Oh, we're still over odds. So we're... Instead of 1 out of 85.94, we are 1 in 8... I think it was 310. I gotta double check that though. 1 sec. Yeah, okay. So now our current our current odds are 1 in 8,310. So almost, as Chris has said, they're almost down to odds again. So that'll be cool once we're there. I'm pretty sure I sent you a chart via Snapchat on how to do it. Really? Was this recently, Jack? Was this recently? Okay, let's go through. I'm gonna read off the nature guesses again. So I personally guessed docile nature. And we have got Crackafoten with sassy nature. We've got Chizo with modest nature. We've got Jack of Spades with adamant nature. We've got Damo Vlogs with quirky nature. And yeah, that's it. Let's see what you got. Drum roll. Probably couldn't even hear that. Brave! Brave nature. Wow, I don't think any of us guessed that. Nope. Nobody guessed it. Not a single human. Well, you know what? That's a vibe. That's a vibe. What's brave nature? Let's see. I'm gonna guess it's plus attack, which would be sick. But wait. Are there more abilities than one for Mankey? Is Vital Spirit... I feel like that's different than the other Mankeys we've got. I really feel like that's different. It can't be put to sleep? It's sick. It's so sick. I know it's like not the biggest deal in the world, but that's sick. Brave is... Yeah, plus attack, minus speed. So, I mean, the minus speed isn't necessarily the best in the world, but plus attack is definitely perfect for this guy. Definitely. But yeah, what, let's see what natures... FRLG, Mankey... Or not natures, sorry. Why did I say natures? Abilities. Silly bastard I am. I think Brave is for Trick Room teams. What do you mean by that? Okay. So, No, in FireRed and LeafGreen, Vital Spirit is the only nature. Okay, so we're not hitting any rarities there, but that's cool. That's cool. That's still a vibe. Well, there it is, guys. We have got our level 5 Mojo Jojo. At least we've got a bunch of shiny Mankeys. We can kind of just choose which one we want to use for playthroughs, but we'll just... Oh, wait, no, let's not do that. I'm not going to save with that in the first slot. In competitive, Trick Room makes the slower moves come first. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't, like... So a Trick Room just inverses how speed stats work in the game? Is that what you're saying? If so, that's really weird. Makes the slower mons come first. Okay, so yeah, I see. So that's pretty advantageous for if you have... Okay. So let me understand this. How do you... So when you say Trick Room, what is, like... Is this a style of battling where that's the... Like, how does this... I've never been familiar. Is Trick Room a move? I would imagine, like... Trick Room is a... Oh, God. I almost had an aneurysm there. Trick Room is a move. Okay, it's Gen 4 Plus. Okay, so you could theoretically just trade this up then, and okay, so this is actually pretty damn good for competitive then, if you were using it in that respect. Yeah, I found it funny, but I also, like, I felt my brain just come to a critical... Like, I blue-screened internally there. That's how I feel. I feel like I just internally blue-screened. Yeah, let's toss this guy out. See how she does. See how she looks in person. Oh, yes, that's exactly what we wanted. We have a level 3 Mankey. And now, if you were here for the last stream, this will... come concurrent to our last theme. This is a Mankey that has not been food poisoned anytime recently. However, the one you're about to see, Mojo Jojo, appears to have a blatant case of food poisoning. I got nothing else to say. He looks sick as fuck. 2 ways. IV dependent, yes. Throw a bottle cap on it for IVs and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. SM. What's the SM? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know what Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is, obviously, but... I guess, yeah, you can use bottle caps for IVs. So many of these things I just don't... Oh, that's... what a fucking idiot. How do I know Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon and I didn't think Sun and Moon? See, I guess here's the thing. I'm going to give myself a pass because I didn't play the games at all. So, I kind of just never really considered that fact at all. I did not think of it. It's like black 2 and white 2 and then black and white. I only played black and white, but I didn't play black and white 2. Although I do have them. I got them recently. And now a dude's not even playing the private server. It's a sad day, Chizo. It's a sad day. We're going to toss this fellow out once more. We're going to go heal and then get straight back to it. Yeah, literally. She does not like boats. Mojo, as the JoJo is, you're not getting her on a ferry. Cruise? Free? All-inclusive? Doesn't matter. She's not going. She will not fucking go. Don't even try. We got a level 2 non-shiny male Rattata who is of decent health, and the critically ill Mojo Jojo. Don't let the health points fool you. Alright, that's pretty awesome. I'm happy with that, guys. Obviously, Spearow would have been a vibe. An entire vibe, if you will. But it wasn't in the cards today, so that's it. It is what it is. I will survive. Okay, let's go back to our 16 total screens. Let's set this back to the 4x. Make sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, no double shiny this time. Unfortunate. And then 14 needs to be on channel 11. Whoa! Whoa. Back. And ready to attack. Okay, so we're all back on the same channel. We'll run away from that one on number 9 here. Number 19. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. I hate that meme, but I don't know, dude. The voice gets me. The intonation of the sentence really does me a chuckle. Let's go. I might as well, if I'm gonna go heal one, I might as well heal all of them, even though there's, I mean, essentially no point. I actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is, yeah, I totally meant to do this. This is exactly... Oh, did I... Nobody got stuck? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, nobody got stuck, but that's not even the problem. Just being out of phase by one. Okay. All y'all go in there. Chili's is legendary. I haven't been to Chili's in a while. The last time I went to Chili's, I was in a place... if you're Canadian, you'll know this place. If you're not Canadian, you still might, but you also might not. I was in Banff. There's a Chili's in Banff, Alberta, and that was a vibe. It wasn't that amazing, but it was good. That was pretty good. Oh, my brain was going straight into meme ideology, and when you said Chili's, I was thinking of Vines like, "Welcome to Chili's." But yeah, the Chili's was... thank you for correcting me. I'm glad to know that, because I genuinely didn't know that. But yeah, the Chili's was kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Banff is a South Park joke, you poor soul. It's like one of the... if you're familiar with like Vancouver and Toronto, then odds are like those are like probably some of the two most mentioned cities in Canada, but I'll say Banff is probably up there tied for second or third. It's a huge tourist place just because of all the mountains and stuff, but I think I recall hearing of that in South Park maybe. How did they utilize that as a joke? If you may educate a small fellow like me. Okay, so I've saved the game. Let's look at the parties again. So, is there anything I'm running single on still? Yeah, 15 and 16 and 8 and 3 and 1. 15, 16, 8, 3 and 1 all need another Pokemon. You poor soul, it's like an RPG village. Oh, they only have Chili's in Alberta. Oh, it's like an NP, like Banff just being like a bunch of people who are on fucking auto. What would you call that? Auto what? Autopilot. Jesus Christ. Not me actively being on autopilot trying to find the words for the sentence. They only have Chili's in Alberta. Is that in the episode you mean? Terrence and Philip live there, if I remember correctly, or are from there. That would make sense. That would make sense. Terrence and Philip are such idiots. And is anyone going to point out the fact that Ike is clearly a product of cheating? He literally has to be. He's Canadian. Look at his head. Does nobody ever comment on that? Maybe they did, but... No, there's only Chili's restaurants in Canada, in Alberta. What? Really? So I guess I'll preface that... Oh, we're going the wrong way. This is Route 2. the fuck? Oh, he's adopted. That's right. That's right. I remember him getting made fun of for that. So the reason you saying that Chile is only being in Alberta surprises me is because... Oh shit, now we're out of phase, I think. Maybe not. Yep, we are. We are. The reason that surprises me is because when I went to Canada's Wonderland last, it's in Toronto, I was 11 years old, so this was about 13, 14 years ago. So I guess that's a big part to do with my incorrectness, but we went out for lunch and we went to Chili's. And that was the first time I ever had Chili's, was in Toronto after Canada's Wonderland. And I like didn't think we had it anywhere near here, and then all of a sudden one day I went to Banff and I was like, oh shit, there's a Chili's sign. I looked at my wife, I was like, you want to go? And we did. We got stoned as fuck and we went and got Chili's. And it was like, I don't know, if we're being honest, it was mid. It was definitely mid. But I mean, it wasn't bad either, so I shouldn't dog on it too much. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the layout here, make her look a little bit better. And by that, I mean I just have to reset the encounter, counter. Say that 5 times fast. Plus file, save as. So yeah, this is gonna be a telltale sign here. So this is phase number 10 on Route 22, which is frankly fucked that I even have to say that. But theoretically, this one should be a Spearow, because it's a 10% spawn. So I mean, we'll see how much that rings true. But theoretically, this should be the Spearow. Nah, we just gotta change this here. Decent. Alright. That's all we needed to do. Just to make sure, so I got 928 on 14 with the Mankey. I updated the actual average. I updated the count on the GCs. Living Dex progress doesn't change. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're thriving, and we're surviving. It gets covered in the Canada border arc. I haven't watched South Park seriously in a long time, but I feel like I should. My wife doesn't like it, but I do. That's probably why I don't watch it, honestly. If I'm being honest. I was gonna say I thought he was adopted. Chili's is okay. I'm not willing to say it was any better. Like, the environment was cool. It was a nice... I mean, I don't know. It wasn't cool. I'm lying when I say that. It was good. You know, it was pretty empty, so we had just a booth to ourselves back in like a corner. But yeah, I don't know. There was nothing exemplary about it. It was... I could have made better food at home, but I was also hours away from home, so that wasn't exactly something I could do because I was on vacation. I don't know if they closed them or what, but the map on their website just has Alberta locations. That's so weird. Can you, if you search Toronto one, like, specifically, can you do that? Is there anything that, like, if you search up a Toronto postal code or something, does anything come up, or... I mean, I guess if they're only listing Alberta locations, though, I mean, that's kind of a given. Alberta's a little bumfuck, so if they're going to advertise anything, it probably shouldn't be Alberta. That being said, to conclude, that probably means you're right. That probably means you're right. I love South Park. Yeah, Jack, we gotta have a marathon where we hang out and like play some Pokemon and play, or watch some South Park. You wanna come over again soon? Once my roommates are fucking out of here? That'd be a vibe. We can do whatever. I mean, we could always do whatever we want, but it'd be a little. We can be as annoying as we want and leave whenever we want. Make a whole bunch of noise, get sloshed, jump around. Fuck it. Yeah, we should do that. It's been a while. Hey, Charizard, happy to see you, man. How's it going? How's your day? It's awesome to have you at the stream. And Charizard. Not yet. Only if you call it. Well, I mean, to be fair, Jack. Oh my god, wait, what? I wasn't looking at the screen. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look at screen number 15. I was about to fucking run. I was just about to run. 80? What the fuck? Okay, well, let me absolutely slam the shit out of this bell real quick. Oh, God, I knocked it down. What? And another fucking phase we didn't need? Come on. This is the second. You mentioned that. Just to preface here, Charizard, when I read that, and you said, did you get a second shiny this stream? No, I hadn't. I literally, you said that, and I like jokingly thought in my head, I was like, oh, is there one on the screen, huh? And then I looked, and I met with screen number 15. The timing for that is impeccable. What? No way. And a rat, goddammit. A rat, goddammit. I don't know, like I don't know, Jack. I don't know what to say. This is insane. But yeah, Chizo, you're totally right. This is making this is definitely making up for the 30k plus. Oh my god. 15's your favorite screen because you love the name of the Charmander. Oh, Charm. That would be because it was it would have been an English one changed to a Japanese console. That's so funny though. I didn't even wait. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't fight it anyway. I was gonna say that Charmander's not gonna obey on screen 15. Jesus Christ. Alright, well we've literally got like another hour and a half of stream time. So this is genuinely... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't like jinxing shit. Just what the literal fuck? I just set this up. I had minutes. 80 encounters. I gotta do this over again. Should I bitch right now? Should I throw a fit? Should I have a BF? I'm about to have a BF. Please tell me one of you understands that reference. Literally on fire thanks to the Charizard. Yeah, see what I did there? Okay, so this is... Which multi-viewer is this? This is USB 1. Alright. Well, let's switch it right over. That's going to be the third... Where's my controller? That's the third audio input. Yeah. You know, if I was watching this... if I was watching this and I didn't, like, know... Like, if this wasn't me and I didn't know the person streaming and I saw a guy with 100 subscribers nailing all these shinies back to back, I would so think he was fucking cheating. Like, guaranteed. I spent, like, no way. You got 4 shinies sub 1000 back to back after a 60k hiatus? Or I guess 2 30k hiatuses? Bullshit. But, like, I don't know what to say. This is legit. Explains the bold name. Your luck is on fire lately. Kill the rat. How much will you pay me to kill the rat? Watching the movie as a kid because I grew up with a sister. Yeah, my wife showed it to me. It is a good movie. Yeah, that's a good one, Charizard. Fuck, you're always coming up with good names. No one's ever gonna get to name anything if you keep doing this. Nobody ever. Oh, get out of here, you stupid time thing that doesn't even work. Nobody wants you. Nobody needs you. Alright, so that was cube. I'm just gonna pop this in here real quick. So that was cube number 15 this time. Oh. Chris, did you say it was, Did you say it was 1 in 8016? I'm pretty sure... That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Thanks, babe. And then literally, oh fuck you. Go back where you're supposed to go. You stupid twat. Okay, there, it's in a good spot. I had to go back to make sure it was in, like, it'll move on the different screens correlatively. It just isn't always in the same spot, if that makes sense. The hell. Okay, so no more living dex progress. 15, that is its second. That is... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But yeah, 8T? Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about the... That's funny. That's funny as hell, Charizard. Okay, I guess there's nothing for me to do but to switch this around, and am I... Like, you can see, I just want to point out before I do this. You can see how everyone's on the bag? Like, can we focus, please? Can we please focus? Thank you. You can see that every game is set to the bag, and that's because that's the first move I do before I run. I go over and then down. I went over, read what Charizard put in the chat, and that's where I let go, and that's why I did that. I almost failed it. I wasn't looking. I mean, you don't expect one after 80 though, like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure. Oh, I turned the controller off to be safe. Okay, we'll switch that over, and then 15. Okay. Talk about shiny farming. Holy shit. You literally did. I am willing to give you full credit for that, Charizard. I would not have looked as hard, just given the fact that it's 80 encounters. Why would I assume there was going to be a shiny, right? Can we verify? Are you guys hearing the audio here? Oh wait, no, I can guarantee you're not actually. So give me a sec. Negative 23.5. USB 1, negative 23.5. Okay, now you guys should be hearing the click noise. Yep. Okay, we're good. You can now. Don't lie to me, Charizard. You can now. If you're just tuning in, I just want to point out, the luck is going crazy. 3 shinies last stream in less than 2,000. And this stream, we have now had 2. At sub 1,000 again. Sub 100 for fuck's sake. What? Alright, we're gonna catch this first try. I'm just gonna walk away. I know what's happening. Okay, that's, that Rattata called me on my bluff. That's embarrassing. Shit. Charizard... out here allowing the rat ploge to continue. Oh, plague. I was like, what's the rat ploge? Yeah, this thing is literally tuberculosis. Or no, is it tuberculosis? Black Death? Is Black Death no. Oh, okay, now my ignorance is gleaming. Was tuberculosis the Black Plague? Am I stupid? Sorry, I just gotta make sure I'm not stupid here. Black Death was... Bubonic Plague is... No. 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 Alright, well. At least I was willing to admit I was wrong. Can I really say anything else, though? Like, obviously. Oh shit, I was wrong. Okay. Once you catch all the green rats, there will be nothing left except the Spearow. True. And yeah, no, I knew you were referencing the Black Death. I was just being stupid. And now I'm gonna start referencing it as the Black Ploge. I want the Black Ploge. That's her. Actually, that's him. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, Charizard, I'm gonna say you're probably right. As long as we just keep catching all the rats, There will be none left. They're already rare as fuck. Like, there can't be that many of them in the grass, right? Alright, so we got Rattata, the rat Pokemon, at number 19 of the Pokédex, standing an astounding 0.3 meters tall at 3.5 kilograms heavy with a tiny-ass footprint. And, there's a description there, but believe it or not, and I know this is probably hard to believe, but I'm not Japanese. So, I'm sorry to let you guys know. I'm sorry that this is something I had to bring up now, but I'm not from Japan. I can't read that. Don't cancel me for that. Yep, 8T. That's what it's gotta be. I am not a faker. You're a faker. You faker McFakerton. Absolute fakest. Alright, we got 8. Where's the hyphen? I remember getting nervous last time because I didn't know where it was, but yeah, I found it. Oh. Also, so far, this looks like I'm about to make a wiener. Make a little willy. A willy. A little wiener. Will ya? That's it. 8T. Alright, let's pop a save again. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna pop a save. Give it a little ring. That's because the noise, you know? That's the noise it makes when you save. Ring. Yeah. Yeah, you've been pretty good with the names here. Better than I. I'm really not good with them. What I do is I get really stoned, and then I play Pokemon, and I just name the most random shit I can think of. Like, names that don't fucking exist. You're gonna be surprised to hear. I landed 2 in a row again.
Yeah?
Yes, 5 in the last couple days, yeah. I rolled the first... No. I phased on both. So that's kind of a cunt. But, the last one, I say cunt on stream.
My mom just recommended you to Jax. She did recommend you to Jax.
Oh, I am very vulgar on stream, so that's a tough one.
She watched shit for you.
Oh, that's so weird. My mother-in-law watching me on stream. I find it so much easier to name other people's Pokemon than my own. I usually have to use a naming convention. Yeah, I just get fucking faded, and I think of names that are just like Ploge, for example. I'd name it something like that. That doesn't exist, but yeah, Charizard just got to update the wife. She just got home, so yeah. The first one was, if my brain doesn't mistake me, 928 encounters. I finished, and I got it in fucking 80 encounters, which, by the way, is like, what's 80 divided by 16? 6? 5? So I did 5 encounters on my controller, and we got another one. I literally, sorry I'm stalling here, boys. I was just reading chat, and I was about to skip the encounter, because I wasn't looking. There was only 80 encounters in. There's not really much to look at. And Charizard came into chat, and as he came in, before I clicked A to run, well, actually, before I went down and clicked A to run, I'm not sitting in a good spot here. Charizard put a comment in there, and he was referencing the fact that I had just gotten a shiny, like, minutes before. I had just reset. And he's like, did you get 2 shinies in a stream again? And I was like, no, this is... you can even hear me say it in the stream. I was like, no, this is the first one, but, like, it's really quick anyway. And then I scanned the screen, and my jaw fucking dropped. Because that wasn't even what Charizard meant. Nobody noticed. I just looked, and I was like, oh my god.
Really good.
Well, I was still in shock from the previous shiny. And then there was literally like 10 of us here and nobody noticed until I was like, everybody look at console 15. We got another one. Let's get some nature guesses in the chat. The rats have become so common, it's like meh. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the rats are making me too hyped anymore. But a shiny's a shiny, and to bitch would be a little ridiculous. Yeah, I don't got it on full screen. Ain't no way I was gonna catch it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. There's a lot to look at. I can't imagine it's easy for y'all. to be I mean, I don't know. I watch everything at once because I have to. In order to actually like pay attention to other chatters and what I'm saying, I don't imagine that's something y'all can do. I'm gonna say this one is... I'm gonna go with docile again. But I'll give you guys a second just to put those down in the chat there. Well, sometimes I'm looking straight at the screen, but other times playing GTA or something else. I mean, that's fair, but even... You gotta think, even myself, I am the streamer. I am the person who is supposed to be paying full attention here. And I would like to think I was, and somehow I still didn't really... I really think it boils down to the fact that I was enamored with the previous shinies still being so quick. And then to see that just... I don't know what to say. There's so many things that have happened to me in the last few days, both positive and negative, that have just made me drop my jaw. That make absolutely no sense to me. One being Pokemon, two being my my roommates. If you guys are here listening, by the way, y'all say some stupid shit, but that doesn't matter because you're out of my house on Tuesday. Anyway, I will help you think of dinner. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I'm still shocked at the stuff that has been said to me in the last couple days. But that's the way life goes. That would have been hilarious if you ran. I've definitely been scared of running from one. At least that would have been a fail that was kind of sensical. Better than failing a Charmander by wiping a save manually on purpose, just because I wasn't thinking that I didn't back it up. So that would have been funnier, honestly. But yeah, if I had a ran, I don't know how many Rattatas I have. I want to say like 3 or 4. Likely. These phases keep getting shorter. Next monkey and rat coming in 16 encounters. So the first... Okay. That's bold as shit. But I like it. Tuna melts for dinner. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But McKenna just rolled her eyes because she knows you talk about tuna melts all the fucking time. I'm sure he heard you say that. But if he didn't hear you say that, she told you to shut up.
I'm recommending tuna melts for dinner.
You like tuna melts?
Yeah, like once every 2 weeks. You didn't do it like that.
When's the last time?
He's out here having it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I mean, that's fair, but when's the last time we had a tuna melt? Last week? Oh, no, I did. You had a different dinner.
I had just 2.
Fuck. Yeah, you're right, Charizard, though. I don't think we would have noticed. You want me to turn on your PC? Alright. Do you need internet? Just because I'm wired in right now, but I'll get a splicer so I don't have to do that anymore. It's annoying. I don't appreciate the attitude coming from that lady. I bet some omega-3 fatty acid from the tuna melt would help their level of her attitude. The only thing that helps her attitude is weed and alcohol. Let's be real. And a cuddle and food. Yeah, food. I mean, that's kind of people in general, though. If you don't give me food, I'm gonna be a twat. Actually, that's not true. Since starting my ADHD meds, I will say they told me that it would be an appetite suppressant. Oh well, it's not that I'm not hungry, but all I've eaten today is 2 pieces of peanut butter toast. Yeah, but I'm good. And I'm also awake, which is weird. So that's kind of fun, actually. I'm not falling asleep at the screen like I usually do. I did not say, hey, Google, fuck off. Okay, I'm stalling so much here. Sorry, guys. Also, that speaker fell down the other day. You want to just pick it back up and put it on there? It scared the piss out of me while I was sitting at my desk. It's the Addy. The Attitude? Yeah, I gotta sleep again. Wonder if I'll be up tomorrow and we'll see a 3rd or 4th. Ah, one can hope, Chris. I know you'll be the trusty human to do my update for me, so appreciate you. I would do it myself, but you rate it so much better, so now I just kind of leave it for you. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. I should have caught that. The Addy was reference to Adderall. Yeah, I am taking Vyvanse, so it's like kind of the same thing, but not really. If you're not familiar, Adderall in and of itself is an amphetamine. Vyvanse converts to an amphetamine when it interacts with red blood cells. But it's the same thing. I'm not trying to correct you. I'm not trying to be a cuck. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, Chris. I appreciate you. Or I guess not tomorrow, Sunday, but see you in the Discord, obviously. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic night, and as always, stay safe. Both appetite suppression and awakeness are both effective. Yeah, I've been doing my research the last couple days, and that's kind of the terms I've came to as well. And the first day I took them, I didn't realize it nor really expect that to be the case, because I was taking a 20 milligram and that didn't do much, so I decided today to double up and see, and the 40 worked a little better. I still didn't really notice much, but you're not supposed to like feel it anyway, so I don't really know. I'm just getting used to the shit. But yeah, good night, Chris. Happy to see you. Fantastic having you. Stay safe. Take her easy. You misheard earlier. What'd you misheard? Here, Chizo. I didn't say that I was taking Vyvanse or anything, so you weren't like making a false assumption by any pretense. It's just well, I guess technically yes, but like it wasn't a based false assumption. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna take it y'all got no more nature guesses, so I'm just gonna scroll through here, read the ones y'all put, and then we'll check. So I was going with docile again. Yeah, pretty sure. We got Crackafountain with Sassy. I miss you, Chris. You're not here anymore. Charizard Telephone with Quirky, and nobody else is guessing. Screw you, Jack. I joke. I'll give you all like 10 seconds. If you don't want to, then that's cool. That's a vibe. But yeah, we got Docile, Sassy, and Quirky on the table. 8T. I love that. You see the name? Because it was 80. That's funny. Alright, if you have a guess and you haven't put it down there, my apologies. That sucks. Oh, Chizo last second with the lax. Fuck yeah. Alrighty, so I'll go through the one little read here, the massive amount of guesses we have. We got Crackafountain with Sassy, we've got Charizard Telephone with Quirky, we've got Chizo 137 with Lax, we've got Billen with Docile, and 8T with, oh that's right, he's Japanese. I can't fucking read that. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I've gotten good at doing this a little more quickly recently. I've been hasty with it. It'd be funny if it was a hasty nature. Let's see. I'll check it first just to see. No, it's not. Alright, so we're looking for... You should hear the monologue in my head when I'm looking for these. I'm like, okay, we need that one's a squiggly line, and then that one, it points to the left. Alright, I got it here. So, one last time, now that I actually read it and I have it in my head. So, Crackafountain with Sassy, Charizard Telephone with Quirky, Chizo 137 with Lax, myself with Docile, and it happens to be a timid nature. So, we got plus speed, minus attack. I mean, it's a Rattata. I'm not gonna fucking use it, so... I should cool my vocabulary a little bit. That's what happens when you're a mechanic, I guess. Is that a good excuse? Can I use that? If so, then I'm running with it. But let's pop a save here. Toss 8T out. Let's see what he's made of. And then, yeah, go straight into some more hunt. That almost didn't. Almost didn't sound like hunt. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Well, nothing if we keep having no grass encounter. There we go. Thanks, babe. Oh, I'm perfect. That's exactly what we wanted for the comparison. We have a level 3 male non-shiny Rattata in full health as opposed to our 8T, a seasick rat. Another one. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I thought I got outsped. I was gonna say, you're the same level, come on. Just give me a break. Alrighty, we got a Mankey level 4, and... ye olde glistening rat. Well, we have screwed around, we have found out, and we are gonna continue to do so in just a couple seconds here. I'll pop a save on all of them here. I just gotta take 1 second here and open a new note tab again. Love that. That's literally insane though. 80 encounters. That's the lowest one by far. This is it? Yeah. In this whole challenge so far, that's easily the lowest. But in my personal hunts, I have had them back to back. Well, once removed. So unless I get a double or 2 back to back, then I don't think. Wait, Route 22 number 10 exists? Where? Okay, wait. If that exists, what's the... Oh, this is number 11 now. That was the 10th. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. And then we will... pop the old... ye old thing in there. And do the shit with the stuff. Yeah, usually I do the shit with the stuff. If I do the stuff with the shit, it just doesn't really make sense, you know? It's kind of just... I don't know. It's one of those societal things. Nobody else understands it. Nobody understands me. Count going up, count going down. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna see just how bold you are, Charizard, because you're out here claiming that 16 encounters we're gonna see it. So I just want to clarify, do you mean 1 round of encounters, or do you mean 16 rounds of encounters? I know you said quicker, so it's got to be 1 round. Holding you to it, man. Okay, so we're number 15, 80. It is not a Mankey anymore, though. That's right, we gotta change that. It's a stinky old rat. Shiny Rattata. Then we'll go to the 16X. It's a motherfucking virus. Okay. What is that even? USB 1? Nice. Nice. Run away here. Make sure there's not another shiny, because I mean there could have been a second one and I just missed it, given how I didn't. Wait. I just realized that, like, there's probably been multiple encounters that after I run away, I didn't click it up on the total living dex encounters. Am I wrong for that? No, I don't know. I'm not even gonna overthink it. Hey dude, I'm gonna golf. Much love. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have fun with your golfing, and I hope to see you in the next one. Well, I know I will, but stay safe, my dude. Take her easy. Okay, so we got all them together. Pop that back in the same spot. That's going to be on number 11. Down here. I can't fuck that. Okay. Let's pop another save here. One more, because my paranoia is gleaming. Need we go anywhere else, or can we just start encountering right away? Yeah, we can just give her, I think. Yep. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see if chat's predictions have been correct. Oh, I don't have my screen open as it should be. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I think it was a little bit overzealous to assume that that would be another shiny, but that's cool. We've been lucky enough that, like, I can't complain for the next, like, month for shiny luck. You know, I guess I say that, and I'm gonna take that back, because if I get, like, another 5 or 6 phases without a Spearow, I'm probably gonna lose my marbles. Mostly because we're already technically over odds for the Spearow. That was 11, or no, that was 10. So yeah, that theoretically should have been, if we calculate the fact that, or if we consider the fact that, in a calculatory sense, Spearow being a 10% encounter after 10 phases, that should have been when we got it. I mean, that just simply wasn't the case. Oh, yeah, so that would have been 5 resets. It baffles me when I look at this in hindsight, and I realize there was a point where I went 36,000 and saw jack shit. Tell me how the last 5 encounters have been sub 1k, and one of them were sub 100. Like, I always say RNG has a mind of its own, but it follows a pattern. I don't care what people say. I understand, like, don't get me wrong, logically, mathematically, I understand the fact that random is random and there's no changing that, but you cannot tell me there's something peculiarly divine, given the fact that these patterns always happen. This is 28 shinies now, and they all follow the same pattern. Dry for a while, you get shinies for a while. Dry for a while, you get them for a while. It's not like it's... There's, like... I guess I should probably read that first. I got back from a day at the beach, and I'm so sunburned. Did you wear sunscreen at all? I take it that's probably one of your first issues. And I guess, where do you live that you're out of... I don't know, I guess it's nice enough even here. Never mind. I'm gonna redact my comment there, but 3 words. RNG. Or OMG. Depending on how you want to look at it. It's just, I swear, RNG's got a mind of its own, man. It really does. Also, if we consider this relative to the last phase, we're over odds, so that sucks. That's... I can't even say anything about it. My mind is just so baffled. I did wear sunscreen, but not enough and not strong enough. I also live in Florida. Oh, that'll do it. That will do it. I've never been to Florida, but like, what's the coldest average during the year that it'll, like, seasonally speaking, if you were to average like a temperature through a number of days, say 2 weeks, what's the coldest it gets in Florida? I guess you guys probably, being on the coast, you probably have the potential for hurricanes, maybe? If that's a stupid question, then correct me, but... Have you...
Like
oh, you've been to Florida, right?
It's like you're walking into a mall.
I wonder if it's comparative to, like, when I lived in Mexico. That's all I have. I've never been to another tropical place. Just Mexico. Mexico is pretty fucking humid. There's points where it's literally like 80 plus, 90 plus % humid. Yesterday was my last day of classes, so I went celebrating. Oh, that's nice. Did you go with a bunch of friends, have some drinks, or just go out swimming for the day? How was that? And I gotta ask, being that you burnt, what SPF of sunscreen were you wearing? Because you said it wasn't enough, or not strong enough, rather. Well, actually, I guess you said both. 30 to 40 degrees Fahrenheit for January. Isn't that damn near freezing? Isn't 33 degrees Fahrenheit or something like that freezing? I thought it was. I thought...
4 degrees. Or 40 to 30?
30 to 40 Fahrenheit.
It'd be -1 degrees.
So I was right, yeah, it is damn near freezing. Seriously? 32 is when snow forms, yeah. I guess if it's not apparent, I know I talk about it a lot, but my Canadian is gleaming right now. Yeah, fair. Do the States, are they really the only people who use Fahrenheit? Oh, that's fair. That's just so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, the only thing I use Fahrenheit for is to set my oven. That's about it. We only do it because the mass production, like a lot of the mass-produced appliances that we have go to the United States. If they didn't follow, I mean that's just my guess, if they didn't follow the same rules they had, I don't think Americans would want to use a stove that you had to set to 100 degrees Celsius. I don't know. I feel like it's just one of those things. It's like, I don't use that anywhere else. Why do I? But then again, why the fuck do I? I don't use Fahrenheit for shit. That's literally it. That's not cold at all. Are you saying 30 to 40 isn't cold at all? Because I would agree. Being in Canada, I've been... Bear in mind, this is Celsius. I don't know the conversion, but I've been in as cold as, with wind chill, minus 55? I think we hit last year, the year before.
Yeah. Minus 40 is as cold as it consistently is.
Yeah, it will.
It's the same in Fahrenheit.
Well, yeah, minus 44 is the equalization point between Fahrenheit and Celsius. Minus 44 Celsius is minus 44 Fahrenheit. Oh, I think it's just rounding. But yeah, I guess that's about equivalent then. Yeah, well, on average in the winter, we'll have like a week or two where it gets down to minus 40, which I guess is pretty much the same Celsius or Fahrenheit. And that's pretty disgusting, but it gets so cold that, I mean, it sounds like bullshit, but you genuinely just get to a point where you don't feel it. Anything past like minus 20, minus 25 feels the same.
Me, like, minus 30 to minus 40 is all the same, but I can feel the difference.
Not us going skating on our 5-year anniversary in minus 35.
It was so cold, but I bundled so well.
Yeah, like we didn't get cold or anything. It was fun. Like it was cold, but we weren't cold as humans anyway. All I know is people go to Miami during the winter to escape the weather. But if it's 30 degrees in January, rip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know shit about that. Like, does it? It will never snow in Florida. 40-ish is usually the worst it gets. Maybe a little below that at night. So. You guys do get to, like, freezing still. That's shocking. And I guess it's just my closed perspective, but from, like, I probably speak for a lot of Canadians when I say this. When you hear about places like Florida and, like, California, all I am predisposed to think is that it's hot as shit all the time. Like, to me, you guys, in my head, it's like, it wouldn't get colder than, I don't know the conversion, but like 20 degrees Celsius. Which is, I don't even know, probably like, I imagine that's like 65 Fahrenheit, actually, if I'm using my brain. Let's see. 65F2C. 65 is 18, oh, look at that. My conversion's actually not that bad. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say like 65 is what I would assume would be the coldest it gets to. But that's just based on the fact of, like, all I know about Florida is what I hear on the internet. And that's that there's a bunch of crazy people who do really weird fucking crimes all the time. And it's hot. That's it. Classique. Yeah, but it can be hot as shit most of the time. But usually it's just that perfect in-between. What do you consider a perfect in-between, though? Being
perfect in-between is my health.
Yeah, being a Floridian, I don't think you're perfect in... But, like, in the summer, our average weather is, like, 70 degrees on the high side. Granted, we do get as high as, like... I mean, it gets as hot as plus 35 here for, like, a couple weeks out of the summer. And plus 35 is fucking hot. That's, like, Mexico temperatures. Everyone always complains about it, but I vibe. I go biking in plus 35.
That is pretty cool. Like, if you grab something hot, like, grab something like I strongly.
Well, I think that should be universal though. Like I would prefer to be cold over hot for the simple fact that I can get warm, I can't just get cold. I can't shiver myself into coldness. In fact, the whole point of that is to heat my body up. That's literally why your body shivers. I'm not caught up here. Usually it's I know Florida's just always warm and rain spurts out of nowhere. Yeah, that's kind of like how Mexico was when I was there. You get like literal flash floods. You're looking out, it's sunny as shit. You go in a building for a minute, you come back outside, and in 5 minutes it has rained so much that the water is 3/4 of the way up your rim on your car. But then you wait 20 minutes, and not only has it stopped raining, but the water's gone. It was so confusing, and it's hyper confusing too, because A, it's already humid, and the rain is warm. Now, if this is a foreign concept to you, which it may or may not be, I'm unfamiliar. In Canada, rain doesn't get warm. Rain is fucking cold. Like there's no in between. It's not like, oh, it's kind of warm sometime. No, rain is cold. It's cold as shit. The only warm, like we get Chinooks sometimes. Yeah, but I will say, when you're in a Chinook and you get rain, the rain is kind of warm, because you gotta think the Chinook is warm air being carried from the mountains, if I'm correct. So if that warm air is stagnant around the clouds, then it's passively going to heat them up, and whatever fluid comes down. But it's not like hot. You just go out and you're like, oh, this doesn't hurt. Oh my god, yeah, I was gonna say that's... Literally. Sorry, I just gotta read all these so I can respond to everything. I guess it's not always warm, maybe that gets 60 to 70. Yeah, that's pretty standard for like spring temperature here. And being sweaty sucks. Yeah, being sweaty does suck. But you get to a point where you sweat so much, you're like, alright, this is just how I survive. I have to not acknowledge this anymore. That's coming from somebody who is a mechanic. I work in a shop where I have to wear full clothing and coveralls when it's hot, and the shop doesn't have AC, so I do get that. I think that's kind of acclimatized me. But to answer your question, Charizard, no. No. Not even close. Like, I can't emphasize this enough. Okay, yeah, I guess here's the thing. I live in Western Canada. I live in what most would consider like the hillbilly bumfuck part of Canada. That has nothing good going for it. We live in a place that has a shit ton of land. It is dry as hell. The only good thing about it is like the cost of living comparatively to the rest of the country is lower. You go to BC, cost of living is insane. You go to the east. The east is hit or miss, I should say, because you go to Ontario, there's a lot of small cities. And, I mean, it's like anywhere. You go to BC, too. You can find small cities, and it's cheaper to live there, too. But no one wants to go there. You don't want to live in a small, like, a town with, like, 2,000 people. That sucks. You can do that here, and it gets exponentially cheaper. But here, you can live in a city with 1 million people, and it's affordable. You go anywhere else in Canada, and that's not the case. Well, no, that's not true. Go to Saskatchewan, because I'm sure it's not expensive to live in Regina. And Manitoba, same. Like, PEI, yeah, I guess I'm only thinking of 3 provinces. There's like 14, isn't there? 11 provinces and 3 territories? That's weird. I can't imagine rain not making swamp. That's a very interesting statement. Making rain swamp. Yeah, no, it doesn't get humid at all. Yeah, literally. Rain turns into ice. Unless you go to retire, gotta be where the work is, though. Hashtag Florida born, hashtag swamp living. Alright, Shrek.
Alright.
Yeah, it's very, I mean, I personally, like, when I retire, I will be going to BC, most likely. In fact, before I retire, I will be going to BC. It's just a matter of... in vagina? Oh, you probably...
Oh.
You might not know what I'm... Okay, so... I don't know if this is a joke or not. There is a city in Saskatchewan. It's actually the capital of Saskatchewan, I believe. It's called Regina. Regina. Yeah, it's pretty close to vagina. But yeah, Regina, Saskatchewan. Yeah. Vagina, Saskatchewan. God, that's stupid. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Regimen. Yeah, okay. I see you got that theme song on lock. I should watch Shrek soon. Actually, I've got some Shrek GameCube games. That's where we gotta go first. That's where we gotta go. I'll probably spend a sweet 10 to 20 years overseas and then live in a trailer in the USA. Hopefully I make it and don't have to live in a trailer, but on a bad roll, still renting at 28. That's okay. Here's the thing, Chizo. If you had said that to me 15 years ago, yeah. No, that's what I mean is being 28 years old and renting. If you said 15 years ago that you were living in like a regular cost of living area and you were renting at 28, I would say, yeah, it's probably not the, like, your priorities probably aren't necessarily where they should be, or maybe shit's just not lining up for you. But nowadays, like, you're lucky if you can find a place to rent. Not to mention, like, buying a house isn't even a question for most people nowadays. In fact, it's kind of fucking stupid. Like, I could buy a house right now, but you gotta consider, my landlord bought this house for probably a third of what market is charging right now. So my rent is equivocal to that. And that's just because I have a really nice landlord. I got extremely lucky. It's a really interesting situation how I got there, but anyway, that's not the point. So if you can get into something like that, I spend on rent probably 2/3 of what the cost of living would be if I owned the house. But that being said, I have somebody who does repairs for me. I'm not responsible for a damn thing. Anything happens to anything in the house, I call my landlord, someone shows up within the next hours, really, or like the same day, if it's like a huge deal. And if I own the house, I couldn't be bothered. That's something I have to fix. That's my cost. In this economy, screw that. I'm saving money and I'll pay somebody else. I don't care if it's a mortgage. I don't care if the house is paid off. I used to always say that renting was stupid. Not nowadays. Renting is smart. If you buy a house right now, unless you're house hacking or you are purchasing for real estate, I'm of the personal opinion that that's not a good idea. Oh, that was 225k, by the way. I missed it, but... hey, Cora. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Sorry, I'm a little late on that. I did see the message, but I was on a tangent. You know, we've had 2 already, so you're not far off. But how are you? How are you doing? How's your day been? Happy to see you. Or, I always say that. It's not like I can actually see you, but you know what the fuck I mean. It sounds like a Ligma joke. Are you talking about Regina? Because, yeah, that does sound like a Ligma joke. But I swear to God, look it up. It's real. It is genuinely real. Oh yeah, it ain't about priorities. I'm just stuck in the rent trap. But I guess it's on me slightly because I could grind a shit job on 60 hours a week and save up as much as possible to get a better job. I mean, I was going to get into CDL trucking, but Corona completely ruined that. I still can, just gotta stop smoking bud. Aren't you still in school for your CDL though? Like, isn't that actively what you're doing? So you just gotta, like, finish your course and then quit smoking weed after? That sucks. You know, even here, I guess this is Canada where weed's legal, but, that is someone, okay, that's, sorry, I wasn't sure if that was you. My apologies. Who is that then? Oh, shit. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I feel like a dick. I know who that is, though. Here, give me 2 seconds. They were here earlier. I know it. Okay, anyway, it doesn't... I'm not gonna waste time looking up here, but they're... I just feel like a dick. I totally... thought I remembered that correctly. But anyway, no, that makes sense. I mean, you could still get into that if you wanted, but personally, I wouldn't quit smoking weed for that. And to finish my point that I didn't before... in Canada, being that weed's legal, most jobs nowadays, they kind of stop testing for weed. But that's not a blanket case. There's a lot of jobs that still, like, if you work in the oil field, you can't have drugs in your system at all, even though weed is legal. But like me being a mechanic, 10 years ago I probably would have had to pass a piss test. Now I've literally smoked a joint in front of my boss. And let me preface, by the way, not at work. I wasn't working and smoking weed. My boss took me to a, if you're familiar with the NHL, he took me to a Calgary Flames game. And when we were leaving, someone had a joint. And I literally looked at my boss, I was like, I can find that smell, give me 10 seconds. And I did. I walked my way to the joint, and buddy gave it to me, so I huffed it back. My boss was like, you just gonna put that out? And I was like, no man, I'm power puffing it. I'm gonna finish this. Like, he meant like after I took a couple hits, because there was a whole ass joint. But anyway, I was planning to do CDL stuff 2019-ish, and I had to quit smoking weed for over 3 months straight, so I was ready for it. I basically stopped smoking for 1 or 2 years though, because I barely smoked then. But after Corona, I called the company and they weren't taking new hires, and I wasn't able to get a job anywhere else. That is shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. Corona really fucked up a lot for people though. Like, it's just unfortunate to see the repercussions it's had on, you know, just plans people have had. Like, for example, my wife didn't get a graduation ceremony because of COVID. There's many people who didn't get to experience a good part of high school for that reason, or college, or whatever it may be. I mean, just experiences in general, life experiences in any facet, were so hindered. It's upsetting, but I mean, you can't control the fact that a virus spreads. Then again, I'm not going to get deeper into the topic, because you'll get people coming out saying that coronavirus is fake and stuff, and I don't even want to talk about that. It's just not... I give no opinion at all. It's not something I need to discuss with anybody. I have my opinion, you have yours. Where was I there? And then that's when I had to buy my PC with a credit card to be able to sell RuneScape Gold to survive. That's right, that is right. I've never told you about that. This dude literally bought a PC and found a way to sell RuneScape Gold and made enough money to make a living off of it, like to survive. Is that not crazy? Like, that's like me fucking... Actually, I don't have an equivacy, but that's like me grinding for shiny Pokemon with my setup and like selling them. But the difference is that they're hackable, and there's no value to a shiny. People sell them on eBay, but they're for like dollars because they're hacked, which is saddening, to say the least. But where else are we here? Where else are we? Oil field is my goal. Get a place, then pay the 7K for training, but be locked into working for them for a year for like 40K US. Then after that, when I have experience, plan to go in the oil field for a few years for about 100,000 a year and build a tiny starter home. But yeah, shit happens. That's a fantastic idea, and I mean, that's still... I'm sure, and I understand, I don't really know the job market where you are, but I'm sure that's still a possibility. And now that I said that, Charizard, I realized there's something you said about the housing market I didn't reference in above chat. So I'm going to get to the bottom here, and then I'm going to scroll back up to that, because I just remembered I saw that and I didn't actually do anything with that information. And GG to the people who lost school experiences due to COVID too. That would suck. I mean, that's one thing I'm super grateful for. I graduated, and I had a couple years before COVID hit. So I didn't have to deal with that, but I mean, I saw the effects it had on my wife, right? It's dastardly, if you will. I'm just so jealous of the people that got 20K on top of unemployment. Meanwhile, I couldn't even get a job. See, that happened where I live too. People were collecting what was called CERB. I don't remember the acronym, honestly. Canada Emergency something benefit. Yeah, Canada Emergency Response Benefit? Sounds about right. But there was a thing where, like, 2 years later, people were getting hit with letters from the government. They were like, hey, by the way, we deemed that you actually didn't deserve all the money you got from CERB, like, literally in layman's terms. That's what they said. And like I said, in layman's. But there was people who owed, like, $5,000, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 in CERB When there was no precursor, there was no preemptive warning, like, hey, you might owe this money back. It was
the big problem was that people got laid off at the same time, and when they went to go take EI, they had to take CERB.
Yep.
CERB had different requirements than EI, so people who were eligible for EI and weren't eligible for CERB.
I'm gonna make sure they can hear you.
Still got pushed on CERB.
Yep.
And then now they got called 2 years later, like, you owe 16 grand, but that was their unemployment pay.
Yeah. I almost fell into that boat though. Like, I got laid off, and I was just lucky they put me on EI instead of CERB. I applied for CERB, but they threw me on EI.
The only reason I was good is because I was under 18.
Yeah, you would have had to owe it, but under 18 there's no repayment thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop resetting here just so I can fucking catch up here. My apologies. So, yeah, it's all bad, not good for anyone, but people who frauded PPP loans. Yeah, karma will get them one day. I'm a solid believer in karma, so have fun with that. If they didn't have to pay it back then I'm sure they'll reap those negative benefits at some point. Not enough for a living, but enough to survive. If I didn't have $500 a month rent, I'd be fucked though. I mean, that's... I guess, yeah, it's funny. It reminds me of a subreddit I'm in. It's called, well, there's actually two. It's r/male living spaces, which is just like men, yeah, dudes just living in like ugly, barely decorated homes. And then there's r/male surviving space, and I think you can put together what male surviving space is. The other day I saw a post and it was a dog bed in the middle of the basement.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I'm not lying. Like, this dude, like, it was a real account. He genuinely, I mean, it's sad because most of these people are coming from like divorces and stuff, but dude, literally all he had was a dog bed to his name. And he was staying in a basement of somebody's house. So, you know, I don't know. Do with that information as you will. My senior year got cut in half. No prom, no senior field trips, worst ass graduation ceremony, and then boom, depression and not knowing what to do with my life. Bad times, bad times. That definitely sucks. I will say, like, at least you got a remnants of the like the program per se, like what you would expect out of school. Like, obviously, yeah, grad was shit and it wasn't great, but at least there was an attempt made. I guess you gotta look at the bright side of everything if you can, but that sucks. Especially, yeah, like coming out of that and then realizing that you're actively depressed because of something that was out of your control and you also didn't even realize was necessarily having that impact at the time. No, I definitely empathize with that. People who frauded them basically just got an interest-free loan. Essentially, yep. Well, there was a lot of businesses that did that here too, but they had a repayment thing. It was like 5-year repayment at, it was, I think, $30,000 at a 5-year repayment. My parents got hit with that because they own their own business. Like, I could have done that. I would have spent 20k building an Ethereum mining rig and it would have paid for itself 2 times over by now. Especially if you got it pre-COVID, before the pause cap shortages and stuff. Because you could have gotten graphics cards really cheap, mined the fuck out of them, and then flipped them for twice what they were worth to begin with, and come out with the Ethereum, or Bitcoin, or whatever it happens to be that you were mining. But I mean, that's hindsight. It would have seemed like a really stupid thing to do at the time, so don't kick yourself for that. And no extra percentage you have to pay back. Yeah, it is crazy that there's not even like an interest rate on that, honestly. Gonna be happy with a studio. 500 square feet solid for me. If I... No, I can't even say that. If I lived on by myself, which I guess I technically do. Like, my wife doesn't... That's another complicated situation.
Yeah, but I'm like,
yeah. So we're common law married. We're not like officially married. It's just we've been living together for so long, theoretically. But short of the long, she lives with her parents because she's in school. She doesn't keep anything here. She doesn't shower here. She doesn't wash her clothes here. But every other way you live in a house, she lives here. She is here all the time and sleeps here every night. So, I forget why I brought that up. Oh yeah. With that being said, I'd need a little bit more space. But I have a lot of shit. I mean, maybe one day I'll do a walkthrough of my game room and toss it on the as a YouTube short or something, because it's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not just trying to toot my own horn, but Otherwise, like if it could fit my game room, a couch, a TV. Well, see, this is the thing. I have a living room couch. I have a living room TV, a living room sound system. Then I have my bedroom with my TV and its sound system. And yeah, I'd need a 1-bed apartment. I could deal with a 1-bed. I would have my bedroom as the bedroom, and my game room would take up the whole living room and stuff. That'd be cool though. Okay, just before I get back to you here, Chizo, I gotta reference what Charizard said about the housing. Oh, did you redact it? You fucker? Well, so much for me responding. Okay, well, I remember part of what you said, and what you were saying was, like, isn't the Canadian housing market absolute shit? And you're right, yeah. The Canadian housing market is literal garbage. It is disgusting how expensive houses are getting. In the city I live in, which is a city of 100,000 people, it literally costs... I live in literally the cheapest living situation that, like, almost anybody in this province could ask for. Like, I got extremely lucky. And for a full house, I pay over... it's a 4-bed, 2.5-bath house with a garage, and I pay $2,200 a month, but my rent's going up once I have new roommates move in, because utilities. I don't pay utilities. That's included in my rent. But yeah, like that's... there's people renting top floors of houses here for I've seen like $2,400 a month for a top level where someone lives in your fucking basement. This is a city with 100,000 people. This isn't fucking Vancouver. It's disgusting. But okay, I gotta read these again. Shit. In a bigger house now, but being alone would be nice. Actually be able to bring girls back to the pad. I mean... Oh, you have roommates, so that's something you're just not comfortable with doing? Is that what you mean? Yeah, the prices now, if I would have been able to hold them. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. You can think of it as a perfect situation, but that's like somebody being like, oh, I sold my Bitcoin at 20,000 instead of 50,000. Well, you didn't know Bitcoin was going to hit that. You would have sold it anyway. Don't fool yourself. Humans are much more impulsive than we like to claim. Or fearful, I guess would be a better term too. Oh, I know, there's just so many easy ways to make money. The thing is, you just need money to make it. That's for the most part true. But you know, there are some really creative ways. If you got some time on your hands, you can make money in ways that people wouldn't believe. It's really mostly about having access to the internet and being able to research that and network with other people who have different skills than you. I know that sounds like a stupid cop-out, but that's my genuine belief. Never going to be an even playing field in life. Now, that's something I agree with, for sure. I'd be stupid to say otherwise. Yeah, nobody's on the same playing field. I want to point out that I'm extremely lucky to be in the situation I am. Be it where I live, the color of my skin, my financial situation, everything. And I mean, I want to acknowledge the fact that that's all tied together, of course. So that's a privilege that I've been granted and I'm very grateful for. Hey, if I made more, I'd definitely have more stuff. I don't blame you. And see, the main reason I have so much stuff, honestly, I lived with my parents until I was 24. So, I saved a shit ton of money. I was as diligent as I could be with my money. I mean, I saved a shit ton of money, but I bought what I wanted when I wanted it. Because I was like, well, once I move out, I can't do that. And then I moved out and I got some raises and I kind of do that anyway. But I don't know. I have a budget and shit. I stick to it pretty tight. Where are we now? Holy shit. You're good, man. You were forced to grow up young, so you got your shit together and got a real job. Young, like, good on you. I'm surprised that... I know I probably ramble a lot during stream, but I'm surprised that's something you were able to pick up. So I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I was forced to grow up young too, but I was pushed into homelessness in a dead city with low... Yeah, see, that's 50x worse than what I went through. I went through having family that didn't value me and choosing people in my life that were all around negative for me and kind of assimilating myself into the ways they acted. You You would have had to work way harder to push through that than I have. My struggles are strictly emotional. And I'd be the first to admit that. So, good on you for that. You really gotta pat yourself on the back, Jizo. Didn't like how I posed the question. Also, didn't think you saw it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm on the ball today. Like I said, I think the ADHD meds might be helping, because my memory is usually garbage. Which it kind of still is, but like, I can't believe through all that speech, I was not only able to remember you asked the question, but also what it said. That's not normal for me. So that's pretty cool, actually. Sheesh. Goals, own a big house, live in the backyard. Wait. Live in the backyard and have people renting it to pay your mortgage. House hacking, dude. I was literally talking to a coworker about it today. If you can buy like a duplex or a townhouse and then rent out one side of it, you can, in this market especially, you can charge enough to pay for both sides and then you live for free. You rent it out until it's paid off, and then you could sell the property or move out, rent both sides out, and then move to a new house, and then both of those pay for your new house. It's really logarithmic, because once you do that and you have the one rental property making money, you can continue, if you have a good income, to just stack and stack and stack, and that's how people end up having like 10 to 15 houses. But I don't fuck with real estate for the simple respect that I have to rely on people as a variable for that, and I don't trust people. I don't trust anybody. There's like 2 people in my life I genuinely trust. If I'm being realistic, maybe like 5 max. I don't trust people's motives. They change too often. People just I don't know, people just fucking say what they want to say to get what they need out of you. That's also my that's my experience glimmering. I knew I was going to go back up after the second ride. I knew I was going to settle anywhere under 20k. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, I mean, you never know when, right? You can never be certain. But I guess it's more of a superstition and a gamble. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's actually shocked when it dipped under 20k momentarily within the last year or two. The thing you got to consider is, like... I say that sentence too much. An advantageous thing to bear in mind is the fact that markets like that don't really have like anything that they're super dependent on in reference to, like, say, the stock market, right? So I think that's where the volatility really comes in. Obviously, there's a lot more stability in things like Bitcoin and Ethereum, but... Shiny? Also, what the hell is this channel even at? What do you mean? This is a place where I talk about whatever the fuck we want, and I reset shit. That is exactly what this channel is, Cora. Hey, say man, when I had the money to spend, I was buying all the childhood stuff I wanted, and of course, they all skyrocketed in value when people our age grew up and wanted to relive nostalgia. And that's the thing, when people grow up with the stuff you had as a kid, or that they had as a kid, no, that's not what I should say. When people grow up and they get good jobs and they make decent money, and they start craving those things they had as a kid, unfortunately, that drives the shit out of prices. For someone like myself, I kind of saw that starting to happen with GameCube consoles and related stuff, Pokemon stuff. So in 2015, 16, 17, around that time, I started building my collection massively. And I thought I already hit like peak market, but I'm really lucky to say that that wasn't the case. Also though, I think like market value in retro gaming is kind of bullshit. For a relative blanket, there's always somebody who doesn't know what they're selling. There's always somebody you can barter with. I got 90% of my shit for 50% of what price charting asks in the last year and a half. But that's very, that's just very lucky. Well, no, I'm good at bartering, I guess. And I spent a lot of time no-lifing on the internet looking for shit that I had shipped across the country. All the time. I was doing it every day. Here we are. Where was I? Still sad I had to sell my Pokemon packs and Yu-Gi-Oh! Starter decks. That is unfortunate, but you know, I think you should use that as a fire to fuel maybe a future longing, you know, to be able to be able to, you know, work something up in your life that you have a passion for, but you can also make some good money off of, and then start to... I mean, I wouldn't go chasing, like, the thought of getting specific items back or anything, but just the general idea of being able to kind of pave your way and choose if that's something you want to do or not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? What happened to Benny drunkenly hitting on men and putting peppermint oil on his beard, and now he's a philosopher? Okay, so for one, drunkenly hitting on men. I guess that's fair. I do that with Merrick a lot. That's just fun. Don't you do that? Two. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Wow. For the first time this stream, I totally lost my train of thought. I keep thinking epilogue. Why am I thinking epilogue? The Nuzlocke streams, those are moved to Sundays now, so that's why I'm not getting drunk today. Don't worry, I'll get drunk and say stupid shit once a week still. I just, I've been on a hiatus in that respect. And the peppermint oil, I started new ADHD meds, so the last... Well, I wasn't on them last stream, but this stream, I'm finding that one of the main effects I'm having is it took away my drowsiness that I get in the evening, which is literally life-changing. I don't know how much I can explain that to you or exemplify that to you. That was so hindering when I'm like not tired and I'm just passing out in my chair. Like I slept for borderline less than 5 hours last night, and I'm fucking good. I don't feel drained at all. I feel fine. Granted, that's dangerous because I could misuse that and just like never sleep and then take my meds and ruin my body while just cognitively feeling okay, but where were we here? And as far as the philosophy, the only reason I'm able to quip this quickly is because I'm not stoned. Last couple streams, well actually, for reference, I'm high almost every stream. Like, almost every stream ever, I smoke some weed, and then I hop on. But the last couple I decided not to, and I find that I actually, you know, have some level of social skills when I don't. So I'm trying my luck at just maybe like not smoking weed on stream unless it's like a Sunday stream, like a Nuzlocke or something. But it depends. I mean, for like playthroughs and stuff, I think it might be funnier if I do such a thing. But it's really a matter of me being able to keep my thoughts straight, which I'm not good at when I'm sober, so that doesn't help. How long has my PC been broken for? Goddamn. Well, that I don't know. It's been at least a few months, if I recall correctly, right? Like, it's had to have been like 3 months at this point. And what's wrong with it again? I owe everything I have in my life to my old swapping clan leader. That was how I got out of homelessness, and was also from RuneScape. Hey, I mean, sometimes there's... life finds funny ways to turn things into positivity, so... It's fantastic that you can recognize that, and it's nice that you can take something that was so negative and flip that and look at the positive side regardless. Oh. Made 20 a day off RuneScape from swapping gold between servers and sold, but whatever else. Finally saved up enough to buy a car, got a pizza delivery job, and been good from there. That's like the exemplification of like sheer willpower through just like reading that is so inspiring, I guess I would say. Like, there's not many people who are like, a lot of people dig themselves into situations or find themselves in situations outside of their own control, similar to that. And you know, I would say without a basis, the majority of people kind of just wallow in their own sorrow and don't do anything about it. So the fact that you actually, you know, took control of what you had and you did everything you could to pull yourself out of the situation you were in and better your situation. Say that 5 times over. It just goes to show, I mean, you clearly have got, you've got something in you, whether it's like a solid work ethic or a really strong willpower. It's, that's valuable, and you need to use that, and I mean, as you have been doing, but recognize that, you know, you could always apply that to other things too. If you ever get down on yourself, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. If you ever get down on yourself, fucking think of that, and use that as motivation. But like I said, it seems pretty clear that that's something you recognize. You got it on a great time, very nice. Yeah, it was just around when I was like starting. I got like a little bit of money in high school because I flipped I flipped vapes. I bought vapes because I had my beard in high school, so I didn't really get ID'd. I'd buy them and then I'd flip them to people because I was underage too. I was like 16. Or actually 15 when I started, but I'd sell them to other people my age for like literally double, and then I'd take that money and sometimes I'd put it into an old game or something. It really, once I was an adult, like 2017, 2018 is when that really started to flourish a little bit more, but Christ. Maybe one day I'd plan to buy some other ones and even sealed booster box and some Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster box tins, just never have the disposable income. And I mean that's something that it is what it is, and there's nothing you can do about that at the moment. So I wouldn't get down about yourself on it, right? Down about it on yourself. Yeah, is that the word I wanted to say? Probably. There'll come a point. I mean, as long as you keep the head you got on your shoulders, and you keep moving the way you are, sooner than you know it, that'll be something that you're able to do. I think Fossil Jungle Booster Box was like 4K when I was looking at them. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. I've seen some go for pretty disgusting prices that I don't even... That's not even shit I would ever entertain getting soon. Then again, I shouldn't say that because I bought a copy of Pokemon Box, and let's just say I didn't buy it when it was $20 or $200 or $2,000. Guess you just put your priorities where you want to, though. But yeah, no, that makes sense. As far as like the ADHD thing goes, when I went in for my, how would I put it? It's not a checkup, my assessment, I guess. I assumed that if I was deemed to have ADHD that I was going to get Adderall, but since doing my research after getting it, I've concluded that I'm pretty sure the reason that I was prescribed Vyvanse instead is because, and this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about like how it dissolves or it converts with red blood cells instead of being like an amphetamine on its own. It makes it abuse resistant because you can't just like, I guess you could, but like theoretically, I guess apparently, because I say this from no experience of my own, you can't I don't think you can just like snort Vyvanse and get high. Maybe you can, I don't know. But something like Adderall you can because it's already activated. It doesn't need to hit your blood. My point being is I think that's why it was prescribed to me, because it's an abuse-resistant drug. I got a copy of Pokemon Box for 70 cents in 2012 and sold it for 300 in 2017. 70 cents? How did you even find that, Cora? How did you find one for 70 cents? Was it like a loose disc? Because I know, like, if you look at price charting in 2012, Pokemon Box was still like $150. If I recall correctly. Like, Pokemon Box shot up in price, I want to say, like, close to pre-2010s, if not, like, around the 2010s time, but that might be wrong, because I guess if you think about it, GameCubes were still in store, and, like, if I recall correctly from my fuzzy childhood, I want to say, like, 2006, 2007, I was still seeing GameCube stuff in store. So maybe not. Maybe perhaps I'm a little bit off. Yeah, GG. You can always find a deal though. You know, there's some people. I found this one guy on YouTube, and this was like 5 or 6 years ago at this point, something like that. But he found a copy of Pokemon Box, the big box version. Not only did he find that, he found it sealed with the fucking Y-fold on it for, I want to say it was like I don't know the exact. I think it was like $20, and this was in like the mid 2010s. This is during its prevalence, and yeah, like it was never opened at all, and he bought it for that, and now something in that condition. I've seen ones that were opened and in like decent condition sell for over $10,000. So to see that is insane. But I'm just happy that I have my copy. So I'm not really. The value doesn't matter to me. To me, the value is being able to use it. It was a loose disc. Okay, I thought so. But technically like 75, 72 or some shit like that. Yeah, that's still extremely cheap. So that's a fair that's still a very fair price for that time. Even a loose disc though. It's I mean, I would say I wouldn't feel as bad about that because it's really hard to find the peripheral pieces to like make that complete after the fact. I've seen people selling the case for like $900. But you would have sold it anyway, I'm sure, knowing you. You sold a shit ton of your stuff. Sav, are you drunk? No, I'm not. Should I be? Am I missing out? Are you drunk? Now you got me wondering. Welcome to the stream, though. Happy to see you. Hope you've had a fantastic day. What's been going on with you so far in this week? There was some bank that had an offer where if you deposited $75 to spend it, they'd refund you. So I bought box and got the refund. I see. So you paid cents for it. You were just smart and you used a promotion so that you actually didn't pay for it. Good on you. That's some good thinking. That's funny. So the bank essentially bought box for me. Literally. That's so cool. Like, yeah, dude, Wells Fargo paid for my Pokemon game. What do you mean? I don't know what to tell you, man. That's just what they did. Why would they do that? That's just how it worked. Just be that asshole who, like, explains half of the story but doesn't give the other half because it doesn't exemplify the same shock value as the former. I keep losing my spot here. Yeah, these guys at Pixel Game Squad on YouTube have been game hunting for years at swap meets. They used to get stuff for crazy prices if you can compare then to now. And see, the part that drove me to still continue buying stuff through COVID and whatnot is the fact that I know in 20 years stuff's still going to go up. I know that, like, despite I paid, I'm just going to say over $1,000 for my Pokemon box, I know that I can at least 5x my investment in 25 years if I really needed to. But that's not something I'm banking on. Like I said, it's nothing about that is a financial investment. I got it because I wanted it and that was it. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I haven't watched them at all, actually. I should check them out. Are you on the Discord? You want to maybe pop a link to their channel or something in the Discord and I can check it out later? If not, it's cool. I'll just I'll take a screenshot here so I can remember. I thought that's what you do on Thursdays. Okay, no, that's a fair assumption, Sav. I have been until technically I'd say last week, but until this week, I kind of just I had issues setting up one day, and then I kind of got frustrated, and I threw a poll up in the Discord and on YouTube, basically saying, hey, should I switch any days around? Are there any days that are better for you guys? And it was voted the majority saying that I should put the drinking streams to Sunday, so that's what I did. I think that's kind of just better for the situation in and of itself. I moved, been so busy, happy to be out of there though. Nice, congratulations. Did you? Sorry, forgive me for my ignorance. I don't really recall. What was your living situation before, and what is it now? How did that change for you? Are you like in the same city? Did you have roommates and now you don't? Because if I recall correctly, I want to say that you had like shitty roommates that were tough to live with, but I could be projecting. I closed the account a month or two later. Yeah, screw them. The only reason they do that is to have you have an account, so there's a potential for you to like overdraft or something and they can make money off of it. That's really the only benefit the bank has, so yeah, screw them. Take their $75 and close the account once you're eligible. That's a dub in my mind. A big finger to the system, so to speak. Dumbasses. My brother opened multiple accounts with them too. I mean, there's got to be some way they benefited from it. You got to think, if 90% of the time, companies like that only offer promos like that because it's a win-win. There's not a side they can lose on. But, I mean, there's caveats. There are caveats. It's super strange to me to see Pokemon games rise to Final Fantasy prices. I remember when I started collecting in the early 2010s, I always heard about how expensive the various Final Fantasy games were. You know, that's something I was never super familiar with. Are they, like, are Final Fantasy games still super expensive? Or, that's nothing I ever played nor collected. Also, by the way, I just want to say, I'm going to go until 2,000 encounters here for the phase, and then that's where I'm going to stop the stream. 2 shinies in a day is already pretty damn good, so I think that's a good place to stop. And I think my wife's gonna pass away if I don't get her food. As she sits here complaining, playing The Sims beside me on the PC I built for her, and the curved monitor I bought for you. Not that that matters. That's really literally irrelevant. People will say that kind of stuff though to fucking manipulate people, which is really annoying. Same city and everything, didn't have roommates, still don't, just had a stock. Oh, maybe that's what I recalled you saying? I don't know, I don't know, you're not always here super often, so I don't always keep that stuff fresh in my mind. And that's nothing to do with like you specifically or anything, my memory's bad enough as it is. I'm surprised I remember a lot of the stuff I do with a lot of the people here on stream. I'm actually kind of proud of myself for it, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking own the Mystery Dungeon Wiki, which covers Final Fantasy MD titles, and I still don't know shit about the series. Really? Really? I didn't realize that it covered that as well. I mean, that's fair though. It's just not something you're interested in, I take it. That seems to be a given. That's still so cool to me that you literally own the Mystery Dungeon Wiki, though. Once I start doing Mystery Dungeon playthroughs, you have to be present for everyone. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bar you from the channel. I think that's understandable, right? Just toss you a quick ban. No big deal. What? You're abandoning the 3 shinies for stream average? Ah, fuck. Fucking fuck. How you gonna put that on me, Charizard? How you gonna say that? And make me question myself. You always do that. I'm always streaming. I'm like, yeah, I might get off. And you're like, ah, but you can stay. And then I'm like, well, fuck. Convinced me. So I do. Nah, I'm just bugging you. I'm bugging you. I really would like to hit a 3rd, though. It did work once. You're right. Actually, it worked more than once. It worked once where you were just kind of stalling a bit, and then I got a shiny, like, an encounter or 2 before I said I was gonna get off. And then calling the double shiny was crazy. I think someone called that today too, right? Was that you or was that Jack? Somebody called the double shiny today. I just don't recall who it was. No worries, well, it's not personal. Well, as long as you know that. But I get it. I mean, especially moving and stuff, and when you're dealing with a stalker, I don't blame you for not. First of all, you got a life. Everyone does. You got to live that first. I honestly, it's commendable to me, just like with the people that show up here on a regular basis, that they even do that as often as they do. To me, that's baffling. It really. And I mean that in the sense of, like, I can't believe that people are willing to do that for shit I make. Maybe that's just because it's like a personal... I just think people have a different perspective of themselves than other people do, obviously. And that skews my view of, like, shit, I'm worth watching for 3 hours a day, 3 times a week? Cool. But no, anyway, I'm beating a dead horse. I wonder if people are going to start getting offended by people saying that soon. I don't know. I heard some weird ones. Then again, there's some that I didn't even realize weren't okay. That I'd said, like... I remember once, and I totally understand my ignorance now, but like 5 years ago when I did hot tubs and pool tables, we're at a person's house, and somehow the discussion of like tank tops came up. And I never really knew them as tank tops because everyone I ever talked to ever called them a wife beater. And I just referenced it as that because I didn't even consider, like, obviously I know the connote when you say it, but it was something I never considered because, I don't know, early 2000s ignorance, I guess. And she looked at me, she's like, oh, I don't know if we say that now. I was like, that was when my face turned bright red. I was like, oh my god, I didn't realize that. I'm embarrassed as fuck, and now I'm never gonna say that again, thanks. Some lessons, you just need to crash and burn to learn them. That's funny as fuck. Oh cool, it's been a while since Sav and I were here together. Literally, I was thinking that actually just a couple minutes ago, because usually, like, well, I guess the first stream you guys showed up on, I think where I met both you and like Cora and Sav, I think I was on the same stream, you guys both popped up. I was doing my Squirtle hunts, and that was like, I think I had like 20 subscribers at the time or something, and I had no regulars, so whenever people popped in, I wasn't used to anybody chatting, I just did my thing and didn't talk all the time. And then you guys, I vividly remember, you guys were like the first two people I had that just carried a conversation for, like, we were on stream for fucking, that was, I'm pretty sure that was like a 7-hour stream. And the reason I did that is because, like, I never talked to anybody on stream before, right? It was so new to me and it was so cool. So I was like, well, I can't let this go. But no, that's, I kind of, whenever I think of either of your guys' names, I kind of just, I coagulate the two in my mind. Coagulate? No, that's actually probably the opposite of what I mean, if I really consider that. Nevertheless. I've been lurking the past few streams, I caught up, but still left my vote and thumbs up. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate you. Shit happens. I mean, like I said, you guys got lives. I couldn't imagine, like, I don't know. I have a hard time dedicating myself to fucking doing my laundry. So let's not pretend like I even could be close to having the motivation to commit to like watching somebody else's stuff. Even if I'm like, if I'm interested, it doesn't matter. Like, my body won't let me. Well, I guess maybe it's not my body. I just have commitment issues. Yes. You were number 34. Yeah, I guess you were there a couple streams before, hey? I suppose I was good. You think people are fine with beating dead horses? Well, that's interesting. Let's just, I'll let you test that theory and get back to me. How's that sound? How's that work for you? Corwell said on wanting to see it, but not wanting to be the one having to hunt it. I didn't even read that. Did I miss a fucking comment? Oh, my only interest is in seeing them documented. I have no interest in being the person to document it. That's totally fair. And I mean, that's kind of a given too, considering the fact that you literally own the Mystery Dungeon wiki. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's cool that you continue to grow. I totally agree. Every day it baffles me as I continue to grow and get, like, the other day I got no subscribers during the last stream, but then I log on today and I look and I got 4 while I wasn't streaming at all. It's like, just off of VODs, really? That's cool. And I know a huge part of it's because I'm niche, right? Like, this isn't something really anybody does, and that's why it has the growth at such a small channel size, but nevertheless, it's so fucking cool to me. It makes me so happy every day. Yeah, we were yapping, as always, as always. That was the Forever stream, you're right. And it basically was. Hey, Alan Almanza, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. What goes on in the Alan world today? I'm doing laundry now, more like avoiding it, watching this. Oh god, you sound like me. I avoided my laundry for the past like couple weeks except for work clothes, and my wife finally got annoyed with it and did my laundry today. Which I immensely thanked her for. Is it worth a Carl's Jr. burger? What the fuck kind of question is that?
What kind of question that?
When does Little Caesars close? Then probably. Because I'm not gonna get Carl's Jr., but I'll get a fucking medium pep. All day. And here I am wondering how it was that JamTube knew that I loved Little Caesars. It's this shit.
You're out here saying Little Caesars.
Yeah, that's facts. Little Caesars slaps though. Basically I work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? Alan Almanza, here's my Discord, add me. I'll show you some of my work samples. Tell you what, so Alan, I'm not gonna do that right now just because I'm on stream, but what I will do is I will level with you and say, if you go into the description of the stream right here, you'll find a link to the community Discord. However, if that's not your fancy, then you can go to the main channel page, and if you go into the description there, there is a link to any of my socials there as well. So you can pop in there and just, yeah, if I see you pop into the Discord, I'll add you from there, and we can talk. Or you can just shoot some messages into, we got a, I don't know what you call them, like a thread or whatever. It's called the Pit. Just post some stuff in there and we can talk. You better get that you better get her that Carl's Jr., son. She earned it, washing your dirty ass clothes. Shame on you. Yeah, don't give her that much credit. She didn't wash them.
I did put away about 6 loads.
Yeah, she put away I should preface this. I do my laundry. I clean my laundry regularly. I don't fucking fold it. I hate it. It goes in a pile. I pick it up off the floor. Why not? Why can't I? It's just gonna fucking go back on the ground when I'm done with them. Like, I say this like I don't have a hamper. I really should use it. Okay, not literally 6 loads. That was hyperbole. It was probably like 3. But it was all clean.
Like your drawers are stuffed to the point that I can't open them.
Yeah, I have 2 fucking dressers. I have 2 full-size dressers because my landlord left one in my house when I moved. And they're both packed to the tits. To the tits and beyond, will you? Yeah, Sav, you're right. You're right. She did earn it. Maybe I earned some Little Caesars for getting shinies? No, it's not
Okay,
worse. Deal. I didn't think that was actually gonna be the plan, but I fuck with that, yeah. I mean, I guess that's literally you benefit. Oh, you don't. I was just gonna pay for my food anyway. Anyway, okay, that's cool. I lost where I was. On my side of the country, it's not Carl's Jr., it's Hardee's.
Oh, Hardee's! We have a Hardee's.
Yeah, we.
That'd be confusing.
Yeah, but those are different chains, I think.
They are. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same. Hardee's are the same. But I feel like if we had a Hardee's.
Oh, dude, if we had Hardee's and Harvey's, that'd be fucked. So we have Carl's Jr. and we have Harvey's. 2 separate. Yeah, 2 separate things. So it's just funny to hear that, like, you have Hardee's instead of Carl's Jr. If we did, we'd have 2 basically identically named chain restaurants. Checkers is Rallies on the other coast. Okay, so as a Canadian, I'll tell you, if Checkers is a restaurant, I have never heard of that in my life. So you're gonna have to give me the old explanation. Por favor, sir. You didn't try Chipotle when you were in LA?
No, I tried In-N-Out Burger.
Jesus. I'd like to try all of them, but like... That's true. Your mom kind of just like... Yeah.
I did not want to try Chipotle.
She just does what she wants to do, literally.
I had to beg her to go to fucking In-N-Out.
Yep, just throw it on the other side of the bed. Queen bed for 1 person, got no... Oh, fuck, you literally just got me there. Yep. I don't throw it on the other side of the bed, I throw it on the other side of the bed. You know what I mean? Like, two of us sleep in it, so it's... I don't throw them on the... Yeah, yeah, they go on the floor beside the bed. So, and then, yeah, it's... You think I was gonna do that after I saw everything was clean? I know where the clothes went. I'm not looking in the closet. I'm terrified. I don't want to see that shit. Once my roommates move out, I will, because then I can do laundry uninterrupted for the next month. That'll be nice. Yeah, I hate putting it away. I live out of a basket. Literally! Fuck yeah. You resonate with me. You wouldn't get on my ass for leaving my clothes around. It does look horrible, you're right. It looks like absolute cock. Cock's not good. Nope. It's bad. Well, no, it's, I mean, it's probably good. It's the things attached to it that's bad. And let's be real. I get to say that because I paint my nails. Is that fair? Also, oh, it's Sav. You haven't seen them yet. Look at that. Neither is Cora. Tell me you fucking love that. If you don't, then I'm gonna cry. So don't say the latter. I guess that's probably why they got two names. Probably stated as Hardee's and then seen the other restaurant and had to make a different name. That's past my mind, and I think you're probably right. I could see that being the case for sure. Where are we? Checkers is an East Coast thing. Rallies is the same restaurant on the West Coast. Yeah, I've never heard of either of those. What kind of stuff do they sell? Keep in mind, they're talking East and West United States.
Oh.
Yeah, like 99% of the people that watch me are from the.
Yeah,
they're from the States. I have like 2 Canadians that watch. Checkers and Rallies. I've seen that logo before, like probably in videos or something. But Sav, Chipotle is not that good. Okay, can you tell me why? That's not.
I need to know that first.
That's not antagonizing. I'm just curious. Like from your perspective, what do you think makes it not great? Because that'll make me feel better about not having one. Wait, don't we have a Chipotle in like fucking Calgary?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could drive like a couple hours and go get some Chipotle if we really want it, but it's gonna be different. Chipotle here is not gonna be Chipotle in the States.
There's only one in Calgary. The other ones are.
That's so lucky that we have one in Alberta if we did want to go
They
to it.
always put something in it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And their lettuce is recalled for E. coli like every other year. Oh,
No.
awesome. I love Chipotle shit lettuce. Taco Bell brown water. The last thing you want on your burger is someone else's foot fungus.
The bad thing.
No. Babas bing boo bomber berber bing berber biz bumbity belts butt bungus. Bumper Beventine. I have said that in my head around 1,000 times, and that's the only reason I can recite that. Hey, not y'all telling me I slay. Fuck yeah. Can you guys be my, like, everyday stands? Just, like, kind of walk behind me and be like, oh my god, look at him. I should say, I did one of those, but... Yeah, I slay. It's really funny, too, when you're a heavy-duty mechanic, and you paint your nails, but you're also, like, a relatively masculine-looking person. Because people look at you and they say misogynistic shit, and then they see your nails, and then, I guess, like, I have a lot of piercings, too. But they see that, and then it's like, it really confuses people, and they're like, oh my god, I thought you were a man. I thought you were straight. And they see my nails, and they're like, you like dick? I say this out of experience. I had a person ask me, I work with them for years, and I never talked to them about any of my personal life. Short of the long, dude, we went to a Christmas party together, and dude saw my wife, and he literally looked at me, he's like, I thought you painting your nails was like a femboy thing. And I looked at him, I'm like, no, but if it was, okay, who cares? Third of all, I swing the bat in the other direction, thank you very much. However, I wouldn't think it would fucking matter if I did or not. Because it doesn't, to be fair. What am I missing here? I'm falling behind on y'all again. I've sent some of my work samples on Discord, check it out. Bet I will do that. Thanks, Alan. How's your day going otherwise? I guess it's not really going anyway when you're telling me you're just sending me samples. You know what I mean. How you doing? What's up? Drive-through restaurant, small building, sells burgers, fries, and shakes. Oh, so just like a... I don't know, like what McDonald's was in the 30s, essentially. Just trying to keep things simple, keep costs down, and sell decent food for high margin profit. High profit margin. Only times I hear people saying they don't like Chipotle is when they were Chipotle OGs and liked it when it was a cheaper price. Is it expensive? Like, if I wanted to go get a burger, like, keep in mind, I am, I'm like 6 foot, close to 200 pounds. If a guy like me wants to go out and eat, what's it gonna cost me? Am I gonna go hungry if I want to spend less than $20? Because I never want to. I want to spend less than 10. I guess that's Canadian too. Yeah, good luck. Probably get a Chipotle burrito for like fucking 15 Canadian.
Yeah,
well, to be fair, you get a mucho burrito for like 15 bucks. So yeah, that'd probably be about right. But they're fucking massive. They're like 3 pounds. Genuinely. It's just, man, not very seasoned in my opinion. Also, it's just like basic Tex-Mex. It's like hospital food. But for how much it gets raved about, like, I would feel like there'd be more. I mean, then again, that's true. Well, kind of, maybe. I'm sure a lot of people order like pre-made, like, just like the menu option. No, Chipotle is all about just making your own shit.
Like you pick your beans, pick your rice, pick your vegetables.
Fair. Oh god, chills. Chipotle foot lettuce. It sounds like you're vibing with that, Sav. Do you want some Chipotle foot lettuce? Are you projecting? Is that what I'm sensing right now? Huh? TBH, I only had Chipotle like 3 times. It was good to me each time. Nothing special, but good for an $8 burrito. That's about the same price. I mean, that's a little cheaper than here, actually, if you think about it. But we're literally, I mean, like...
You can't get a burrito bowl here?
No, but keep in mind, like, when I say a jumbo mucho burrito is literally 3 pounds, it is literally 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Like, it is genuinely the size of my head, just not as round. And... fuck you. I got a round ass head. Eat my ass. You got a bald ass head, bitch. With my beard genetics, it's possible. Yeah, let's hope not. One time I got it for free from some Twitch promotion and tried it with like 2x. Oh, tried it twice with my own money. I was gonna say, what the fuck am I reading? Well, I mean, if you only tried it a couple times after with your own money, I imagine that probably speaks for itself. It probably wasn't too impeccable. I will stand for you every day. Aw, Charizard. What a sweetheart you are. Is this where we... Are we about to kiss? Am I... Can you look away?
No.
I don't know, I'm sorry, I misread the situation, my bad. I thought that was gonna happen, but... Fuck. I love when people are uncomfortable because of their own bigotry, like, eat shit, literally. I was talking about that at work today, too, with a coworker. And it was basically that. I was like, you know what, if you are so uncomfortable with your own sexuality that you need to project that you have an assumption about mine based on a color I put on myself, you're a fucking idiot. Like, and you're so minimally worth my time that I don't even have the energy to call you a fucking idiot. I'm just gonna laugh. And even that, I'm kind of overexerting myself. Yeah, I get people sometimes, they'll look at me and they'll just like... I got one of my, like, kind of like one of my bosses, he looked at me one day, and I guess he didn't notice because I wear gloves a lot. But he's like, I had my hands out because I was doing paperwork at my desk. Well, it's not really a desk, it's... Anyway, it doesn't matter. But he paused me mid-sentence when I was telling him about a repair I was doing on his truck. His fleet. Like, this is something that matters. This is for his business. And he stopped me in the middle of the sentence to tell me, sorry, your nails. They're so distracting. Okay. I didn't have a response. What am I supposed to say? Looked at him, I was like, oh, yep. I literally just looked down at my hands, I was like, yep.
Well, they are colored.
And I've been painting them for over 2 years. Like, I guess he hasn't been with us for 2 years, but like, I don't know. That shouldn't be a shock to people nowadays. Should never have been, to begin with. Oh wow, there was more shit here I didn't realize. Painted nails apparently means gay. Yeah. If I put a singular pink nail down, then I must swallow semen. There's no other way. How you're supposed to dress, who you're supposed to be attracted. I'm gonna just stop for a second and read all these because I'm way behind. I didn't realize that. How you're supposed to dress, who you're supposed to be attracted to, how long your hair should be, and don't you dare do your own thing or be your own person or think for yourself. Literally, like, in my mind, it's like, who the fuck are you to take anybody else's opinion and apply that to who you are? And this is really cheesy, but there's this one song I listen to, and I really love this sentiment. It says that taking other people's opinions and reflecting them on yourself, like passing judgment on yourself based on those opinions, is like looking at yourself through a broken mirror. How the fuck are you gonna look into a mirror that's shattered and say that's what I look like? Because it's not. You're taking a skewed perspective and you're applying it to yourself. A perspective of somebody who's had a multitude, a lifetime of different experiences that has led to that ideology, and you're gonna take that and apply it to yourself? Really? Is that fucking sensical? No. It's so stupid to do that. And I mean, I still do that passively sometimes. I'm an anxious person, but I try to not do that regularly. Chipotle is like a burrito or a bowl place. It's like 18 bucks with chips and guac. Oh my god. And that's US. So we're talking like 23 to 25 Canadian. Fuck that. I will not pay that for a large pizza here. Not even close, actually. You can get them for way cheaper, so to me that's fucked. I don't know, rice fills my ass up. One burrito sounds good. Not sure if their prices... Not sure about the prices, only been there a few times. Fair. That's because white people. Oh, white people rave about it. But people who aren't cultured and actual... I like all food. Yeah, that's fair. You got a bland palate. But yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I like food from all over. Food's just good. Give me food. If it has more, like, I don't know. I love when like the first times I had like authentic like Thai food or Indian food. I remember just being like, oh my god, what is this shit? It's so good. Why don't I have this? Why don't we use this? And then I realized it's like one spice that made the whole flavor of that. I'm like, ooh. What about this color of skin makes it so I can't fucking eat that? Why don't we put that in our food? Why can't I have that on a burger? We can. Fucking open your minds up a little bit, Christ. No, I don't want E. coli. Yes, you do. Don't fucking lie to me. I know you want E. coli. Craving Chipotle foot lettuce. Yeah, I literally... my mouth's watering. $8? Where? Yeah, I'm gonna say inflation's where that went. Goddamn guacamole addicts. Yeah, but before the housing crash, the first one in my lifetime. Goddamn guacamole addicts. Whoa, Chizo, you're walking a line. Guac is good. Do you not like guac? I guess, like, I'm not gonna pay extra for it though. Huh? Yeah, we haven't made guac in like a year. No, they're not. You get a pack of avocados for like $6, and I pay for the groceries.
I tried to save wallet.
I've bought groceries for the past fully independently for the past like 5 years. Yes, I bitch. I don't like spending all my money on groceries. Well, it's not all my money, but I don't like spending money on groceries when it's not all going into my stomach. Hey, yoey. Foot fungus adds taste. Not only that, but texture. Oh, that's a fluff. Yeah, no, it's not just the taste the foot fungus adds. It's a lot of it's just the texture, honestly. Bro, no one is a guac addict. Who the fuck are you speaking for, Sav? Have you ever had a good guac? Suck my guac. I think 8 was like their OG prices. Like I said, I don't really eat there. Yeah, inflation probably fucked that right in the mouth. Not gonna lie, I was surprised the first time I noticed it on stream, but we all got our style. Everyone is. Anyone I've ever known that sees I paint my nails, I can see the shock on their face. And I understand it because, like, we're predispositioned to think, like, if you see a... I mean, I guess you guys don't have a full picture of me. You guys see my face on stream and that's it. But, like, in my day-to-day life, you see somebody who's, like I said, masculine. Someone who's bigger, taller, with, like, hair on their face. And that's not... That's a straight, strong man. He couldn't be gay. Well, A, it doesn't... Yes, I could be. And B... I like pink and blue. So, fuck you. How much have I missed? Jesus Christ. How you guys type this fast? What? I did. We've been talking. And I agreed to buy you food, so that's part of it. Okay, we'll go get the food soon. I know. Not into men, but I'm open to new opportunity. Ooh, Charizard. So we are gonna kiss. I feel that though. I mean, you do you. Not gonna say I'm gay, but...
No, you're gay.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Do you not try mushrooms and then say they're gross? Probably not. I'm not gonna go to McDonald's and say the menu's gross when I never ate it. I'm just saying. Anyway, Billen spitting right now. Yeah, way too fucking slow, clearly. Yeah, $20 better be 2 meals, but in this day and age, definitely one healthy-ass meal, which is bullshit. That's why I make it myself most of the time now. Most of the time now. The last couple years, no. That's how I felt the first time I tried toasted sesame oil. What the fuck? Toasted sesame oil? Is that just like heated over? How do you toast an oil? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know what that means. Forgot which culture it is. Not even gonna lie, I never tried guacamole. Chizo, you've never tried guacamole?
Get help, sir.
Fly your ass down to Canada. Let my wife make you some fucking guacamole. I mean, I'll make it too, but she makes it for me, so let her make you some. First once-in-a-lifetime economic depression. Yeah, literally. Dude, the first one. Then 20s happened. Benny talking about how much he loves guac and then admits he hasn't made it in a year. Don't call me out on that shit. Don't call me out on that shit. We had French onion soup once and it was great, but my fucking pepper grinder broke and all the peppercorns flew in it. I'm just lucky there were corns. You imagine if that was pre-ground pepper? I would have fucked it. I spent like an hour caramelizing onions. Would you not fuck the pepper? Stupid. I put my dick in the pepper. I put my dick in the owl. That's a fucking... it's an old Harry Potter spoof thing reference. You're a wizard. No, I'm not. I'm just Harry. Anyway. Wife is hungry? Let's talk about foot lettuce and E. coli. I'm not gonna lie, I think she's kind of been getting amped up every time I mention it. I look over and she's kind of like sitting there, you know, you kind of just like tap your foot and lick your lips a little bit. Oh, she's even making a weird smolder. What the fuck? That's what I said, right? You can't copy me. I can see your lips pursed. Don't give me that shit. You weird bastard. Betty trying to convince chat that he's masculine. No. No. I'm anything but masculine, really. I am super emotional. The only thing masculine about me is the fact that I'm tall. And that's actually, now that I think about it, that's a cringe thing to say. Height has nothing to do with masculinity. That's just another preconceived notion. Yeah, so no, I'm a woman. I am a woomph. Wrong, I assume everyone is gay. I like that. Gay until proven guilty. No, gay until proven straight. I know what you are. Yeah, that's how most people seem to feel about me, anyway. They make it out of toasted sesame seeds or something. Oh, that makes sense. Toasted sesame seeds, then you make the... Okay, well, I thought if you're gonna make the oil, you probably did that anyway. I don't know. I don't know shit about toasting a seed. When's the last time you toasted a seed? Fuck. No, to be fair, pumpkin seeds. That's one that a lot of people do around Halloween. I don't remember they're good. I don't remember if they're good or not though. All I know is toasted sesame oil and roasted peanut oil slap. Roasted peanut oil is good, and now that you say that, yeah, I'm stupid because I totally would assume that roasted peanut oil is oil made out of roasted peanuts. But the non-toasted and non-roasted versions offer nowhere near as much flavor. Are those exist? You're gonna have actually, no, now you say that. I have sesame oil upstairs, and that's not, it doesn't say anything about it being toasted. If anything's toasted and roasted, it's me after a fucking fat bowl. Which I haven't smoked today yet, and I'm really anxious. Yeah, I need to do that right away. I'm jonesing. I know. Billen, when you're super duper famous and can't read every chat message. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm actually kind of getting a little too good for you. I think I'm gonna move my platform to Patreon and cease YouTube entirely. So, yeah, paywall. Fuck you. Sorry to let you know this. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of a big deal now. Not my bad. It's actually all your fault. You guys made me what I am. God, I'm a fucking loser. That Charizard, imagine I'm trying to keep up with it when it's flying. See, this is one thing that scares me. If and when I ever do blow up to the extent I would like to, I'm gonna be really sad because I'm not gonna be able to read all the chats. How the fuck is that supposed to work? Like, how am I have, like, 7 to 13 people average on a stream. And somehow I can't fucking keep up with that. Then again, I mean, let's look at the facts of the matter. I am playing 16 video games at once and talking to people. I think I get a fucking break. Maybe just a little bit. I'm gonna listen to this stream over later, and I'm actively aware that every time I say fuck, I realize I'm probably saying it too much. I'm gonna listen to this, and I'm gonna realize that I sound like a degenerate. Probably come back next stream and be like, yeah, so guys, I'm actually not gonna swear anymore. I'm not a bad person. That's when you just gotta scroll up, pick a comment, reply, and scroll back down and go again. I mean, that's essentially what I was doing, but I'd scroll up to the top and then just keep going down from there. I don't know, I feel rude ignoring people, but like, then again, how do you not? You can barely keep up with 3 chat. Hey! Don't tell me what's true. I don't need to hear that. I can keep up with 4, no problem. What are you talking about? Saying shit. Just to say it. Nah, you're right. You can just read my chat messages. Okay, nobody else exists but Charizard now, guys. You guys just probably, I don't know, just not there or something. It's a win-win for everybody. Which part? Me not being able to read them? Today was definitely a PG-13 stream. From all the vape talk, at least. Yeah, the first literal hour of the stream was just weed. Which I was surprised. I didn't... I just brought it up and then I realized, like, half of the people who watch me smoke weed, so that's cool. I like that. We are like-minded humans. Or people that all suffer from anxiety and depression and just feel the need to cope with something day to day. I'm not projecting, you are. What? That's you. Yeah, you projected. I didn't. But seriously, not at all. Well, thankfully for you, Sav, or I guess not. Yeah, thankfully for you. You can watch the VOD. You can use the live chat replay. No. Or you can just show up on time and be a good viewer. Be a good person that actually doesn't disappoint me. Yeah, it's hard to do, though. Kinda disappointed by all of you most of the time. In fact, I think it's just getting worse as the days go on. Yeah, we'll throw... I mean, how do you throw the chats behind a paywall? If we can do it, I'll do it. Fuck it. What are people charging? I'll charge double. I have the demand. PewDiePie? Who's he? Never heard of him. What, some Slavic guy? Yeah, doesn't stand a chance. Not against this ginge. sir. I have a job. Only read the super chats. I'm stupid because that's actually a very fair point. I didn't consider that though, given the fact that that's not something I have available on my channel yet, which is kind of sad. Now I gotta be real here. I have to be up at like 5:30 in the morning. And I think I genuinely have a wife that's getting annoyed that I'm not going and buying Carl's Jr. So, I'm gonna just stop at the next nearest, like, nice round number, and then, probably toss her off for the night. But with that being said, he's Nordic, actually. You know, when I said Slavic, I knew I was wrong. I just didn't know how I was wrong, so I appreciate the correction. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, go get food. You go get food. Get it now. Improve it. Pics in the Discord or it didn't happen. It has to be foot lettuce, though. If you can't prove it's foot lettuce, then I still won't believe you. Gotta have the Burger King receipt. I wonder... I could probably go to 3,000 in the next 10 minutes, I would think. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm genuinely... I said this at 2,000, so... oops. But, come 3K, I'm gonna cut the old stream and go get my food. No thanks, I ate at home like a financially responsible adult. Yeah, like a financially responsible adult. You were role-playing. Don't play me. You're not financially responsible. No, jokes. Kinda have to be nowadays if you want to survive. Burger King is not vegan, so no. That's a fair point. And I've been proven moot. No, they have Beyond Meat, or I guess no, Beyond Meat is A&W. They have, I guess maybe not vegan, but they have vegetarian options, I think, don't they? At least in Canada. I don't know about anywhere else. I'm pretty sure they do. But in Canada, like, pretty much every restaurant has a non-meat option. Well, no, does McDonald's anymore? No?
They have salad.
McDonald's did have a no-meat thing, didn't they? No, that was A&W. It was just the Beyond Meat burger, and I remember having it, and it did not... I don't know. But if you eat it as a whole, like with the lettuce and the tomato, the onions and the ketchup, mustard, bun, all that shit, it tastes like a burger, but you open it up and you take the meat off, and it's like, oh, bean paste. Which is still good. Like, I personally, I kind of, depending on the meat, I kind of get grossed out at large amounts of it now, as I get older, but... I mean, I'll still fuck up 2 racks of ribs as I did the other day. As if that's not morbid. I can get her food faster than you. What? Are we racing to buy her food now? Oh, my wife. Yeah. Okay. Note taken. Offense felt. Statement fair. Even if they did, I'm cool. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the shit they make is already kind of sus. McDonald's taking shit. No, I mean, I don't know. You get a McDouble. I'm sure that's already only like 50% meat. It's not hard to just make a faux other half. To sell it for the prices they do, surely it's not. Ah, actually, no. McDonald's is pretty expensive nowadays, I will say. You kind of get fucked over. In my opinionado. Even the value burgers are not value anymore. I checked a receipt from 2016, like a couple weeks ago. And I don't know why I had it. I was just going through my shit at my parents' house, throwing stuff away. And, yeah, anyway, the receipt was there. From 2016, a McDouble was $1.39. I don't even want to talk about it. That doesn't seem right. That seems like a lie. I'm angry about it. McDonald's fries are literally cooked in beef fat infused oil. Oh, deadass? I mean, that would make sense. That's a good way to make anything that you're frying in oil taste a little bit more flavorful, I'll say. I won't say better, because that may be gross, but... Nothing is vegan at McDonald's. Well, they have salads. But, oh no, they discontinued the salads! At least here. Yeah, so you're right. Damn. Method of quicker food, DoorDash. You said you were a financially responsible adult. What the fuck is this catch-22? You buy DoorDash and you'll spend twice the cost of the meal just to tip the driver and pay... I mean, that's not even the issue. The issue is paying DoorDash the fees they take. Screw them. I'll just find like some dude downtown who's got nothing to do. Contract him as my food driver. Oh, Cora. As I've always said, the Cora who cried wolf. Yeah, that's why fast food used to be good, the price, and now you're just better off buying a real meal. Genuinely. Like, that's not even a joke. There's times where I will choose to go to a restaurant instead of get fast food because the price is literally negligible. I can spend 25 bucks to eat at a fast food restaurant, or I can spend 35, maybe 40 to eat at a restaurant. The food is exponentially higher quality, and I have an actual dining experience. Not, here's your food that's the wrong shit. And then I go back, and then they give me a burger that's been slapped together and smushed to the side. I got a fillet of fish the other day, and it was fucking mushed. I was pissed. That's what I get for getting a fillet of fish, though, so I've been told. If you're gonna spend 15 bucks at Taco Bell anyways, why not get a nice Mexican meal from a sit-down? Literally. The price is not that much different. And it's crazy, because you look at the stuff they have at Taco Bell, and that stuff is, like, I don't know, dude, that shit's not really even meat. I mean, it is, but, like, I look at that, and then I look at the ground beef I have personally, and it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's not the same texture. It's not the same color. It's gross. I don't like Taco Bell meat at all. I think Taco Bell in general is just gross, honestly. Quesadillas. I like a Taco Bell quesadilla or a Crunchwrap. They're decent. But also, we've made Crunchwraps at home, and they were just as, well, they were better, I will say, because it wasn't processed shit. Double shiny. Well, you're not wrong, just not now. I am not ordering it. Charizard is. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. If Charizard's doing it, then you're good. Fuck that guy, right? You know how sensitive my microphone is? I guarantee. I'll just leave that. Drive-through, 30-minute wait. Hell, if I'm going to a drive-through and I have to wait half an hour, you can fuck yourself to begin with. That happened to be multiple times at McDonald's.
But I was on my work break.
Oh, and you were late.
And I was literally like, I had to give you the other half of my McDouble because I couldn't finish eating it. It was so sad.
That's such a piss off, dude. That's such a piss off. Taco Bell is definitely sus, though. Yeah, I think you're neglecting your wife. Okay, I'm gonna get you charged now. Don't say that. She needs Yum Yum Carl's Jr. now. I left Taco Bell for a few months. One Halloween, forgot which damn season, because they had a caramel apple freeze, which was so good. Oh, that sounds good. Caramel apple freeze. I can't imagine that being cold, though. That sounds like a warm drink. That's interesting. And they had these shredded chicken mini quesadillas where, oh, don't get me started. A chicken quesadilla is to die for. Maybe not literally, but I fuck with one. I order Taco Bell, a taco smell, etc. from Grubhub because I don't have transportation. I hate spending 40 minutes in a restaurant sitting around waiting for my food. See, Cora, because you don't have transportation, that makes sense, though. And also, we don't have Grubhub here, so I'm assuming that's just like DoorDash or Skip the Dishes. Is Skip in the States? It's probably just DoorDash and Uber Eats. We have all of them. True. They make different stuff from the same ingredients, but ain't the same when it ain't shredded. That texture, man, that's where it's at. But yeah, I fuck with the Taco Bell chicken quesadilla. But that being said, I should also fuck with going out and getting myself and my wife some food. So, I'm gonna take y'all's advice and cut this short now. So, I'll just wrap up by saying I want to thank each and every one of you very much for stopping by, whether for just, you know, I guess if you're here now, you're here now. But whether it was just a couple minutes, whether you stayed for the whole time, whether you're just chatting, lurking, whatever it may be, appreciate you guys being here. The support means a hell of a lot, so just bear that in mind and know that it's something I genuinely closely take to heart. But no, it was awesome. I think we had a fantastic stream today. 5 shinies and 2 streams is kind of nuts. So I'm happy with it. Charizard basically just names the shinies at this point now, so that's cool. It's yeah, no, I'd love to, Cora, but I gotta go. I gotta make some food for her. Or buy some food. I'm making it with my money, I guess. What did she do to deserve that food? You just flipped 180. As if you didn't say before. I was like,
I put away tree. That's what I did to deserve Carlos Jr.
There you go. There you go.
Dum-dum.
The penny I found on the ground. It's shiny. What else did you think I meant? Oh, surely, yeah. I knew that. That's totally what you meant. This guy. Can't believe I thought that. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up. Despite your cries of shiny wolf, as one might procure. That was the wrong word, but anyway, I'm gonna sign off here. So, thank you guys very much. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. For those of you who haven't been here before or are unfamiliar, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I am live at 4:30 MST Mountain Standard Time, and on Sundays, I am live at 2:30 Mountain Standard Time. Tuesdays, Thursdays, I do shiny hunts on 16 consoles at once. Sundays, I do a Nuzlocke where I get hammered every time a Pokemon dies. So, if you want to stop by and see that, this is the place to do it. You can pop in the Discord, YouTube community page. All my updates go there. But without further ado, thank you all very much. Happy to see you, Cora. Happy to see you, Charizard, Zav, Chizo, all y'all. Hope you have a fantastic night, and I'll be back on Sunday. In the meantime, you can hit me back at the Discord. But, yep, no need to thank me. Thank you. And, but the fact you're not encountering the shiny Spearow is throwing for content. True. That's facts. I am just stalling. Alright. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much. Peace.